Good morning, Ryan Gosling enjoyers, I guess. What's your favorite Ryan Gosling film? And what do you think that says about you? We can really get into this and analyze if people want. My favorite Ryan Gosling film is, of course, Naruto. It hasn't come out yet, but it's gonna happen. Good morning. How are we doing? God, Naruto is so good. I don't know if anyone knows. Has anyone read Naruto? Has anyone watched it? Does anyone know that it's good? I don't think anyone does, and I just need the word to get out. I think I'm the first person to ever witness Naruto, and I need people to see it. Ryan Gosling as Jin. Oh, good stuff. Well, is Ryan Gosling tall? That's a very key part to Jin's character. We can give him stilts. Never heard of Naruto? What's that? So, imagine you're a boy and your name's Naruto. And then imagine you've been shunned by your community for your whole life. Okay. So, next. Do we have an update on our Mischief yesterday? Yes, AJ found the pieces as we gave him little clues to find the other pieces of the puzzle, and now all 3 sections of the printout are on our fridge. So pretty good. Hello to Mike, Sharkosaur, Goose, Silver, AJ, Rickplay, Holly, Giratina, Win, Movemeister, Belzerga, Indy, Tristan, Elfo, Bluebird. I cannot believe Jin is working on the Silent Hill 1 remake, and that's why he's not here. He's a busy boy. Kaki, hello. Sun, hello. Oh, did I say hi to hello again? Maybe. Tristan, Shelter9, Belzag, I don't know who I've said hello to. It's all fallen apart. Tsunami, hello. Enki, hello. Rakalai, hello. My favorite Ryan Gosling movie is the one where he's a drug addict teacher in the inner city. I forgot what it's called, but it exists. I don't think I've seen that. The Big Short, or Remember the Titans, or Blade Runner 2045. Ooh, The Big Short is a great pick. I always forget, like, the actors that are in The Big Short, but I really, really liked The Big Short. I remember seeing it in cinemas, and I was big into it. Remember the Titans? I don't think I've ever heard of this film. Oh my god, this song. Pretty good, huh? Decent. Ready for the weekend? Nice. I'm doing good, thank you. It's an American football movie? Oh, that would probably explain why I haven't seen it. That might explain why it hasn't appealed to me personally. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lord.
Hello, Louise. You look breathtaking. Love the color of your overshirt.
Thank you.
How are you doing? So I got my PS2 Slim yesterday and it works flawlessly. If only I was good at Need for Speed though. But going to start Kingdom Hearts tonight. Wish me luck. Real
You'll need it. Kingdom Hearts is no joke one of the hardest games I've ever played. I hope you really enjoy it. Thank you so much for 54 months. Thank you for being the coolest industry barnacle. Hope life treats you like the queen you are. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. No, Kingdom Hearts is truly like one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. We need to do more fan casting the further you get into the series. True, you're so right. As we get like more characters, like once I find out who the like Akatsuki are, that would be cool. Chantal? No, her name is Chantal. You're perfect. You got it. Her name is Chantal Carrijo. She's a Carrijo from the Carrijo family. Wow! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, Devils! You were so generous! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much, Devils, for the 10 gifted subs! You were so kind! That's so many subs! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. If you just got a sub, please enjoy your emotes and your no ads and yeah. I hope you're doing well, Devils. Hello. I trust you'd be a pro gamer at Kingdom Hearts 1 now, but I absolutely understand if you'd never want to replay it again. It's not like even the fights or anything. It's literally just like traversing the land. It's like the fights are not super hard. I mean, they're kind of hard. They're pretty hard. The last fight is pretty hard. But it's literally just like moving around the worlds, which is just miserable. It's a miserable experience, in my opinion. Yes, it's Tarzan's world. Tarzan's world is and like I love Tarzan, and then I just had it destroyed before my eyes over these vines that you're meant to be able to realize are usable, even though every other vine isn't usable. Anyway, Tarzan world and Aladdin world are just next time you slide the printouts under neighborhood. Actually, we do know that one of our neighbors is into anime because we have, well, AJ has witnessed them in cosplay. So we know that they are at least like knowledgeable about anime. Are those the hardest to navigate? They are. I will say that literally Kingdom Hearts 1 is the only... Actually, now I don't think it's technically true because I opened up a Trails guide. But before then... oh my gosh! Kingdom Hearts was the only game I had ever used a guide for on stream. Thank you so much! What? Wow. She's got moves. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! What the heck? Thank you so much, Indy! That is so kind! Thank you so much, Wizard Styles, for the resub! Thank you, Indy! Thank you so much, Wizard Styles! Thank you for 37 months! Welcome back, that's a long time. Thank you for the hype train. My goodness. Whoa. I liked the alert enough, I wanted to hear it again. It's a pretty damn good alert, if I do say so myself. I know that's maybe, you know, very biased, but I stand by my biases. Thank you so much. There's a lot of subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. I love Kingdom Hearts 1, but the level designs in that game are really bad. Like, why do all the areas in each world look the same, and why is it so easy to lose so much progress in an instant just by accidentally jumping wrong? It's hell. It's hell. Maybe I would like it more now. I don't know, but I have no good memories, so like I don't want to go back. This is so dramatic. I have no good memories of Kingdom Hearts 1. No, I do. I liked it when Cloud Strife was there. Actually, you know what I did like? I liked the clear Clarith agenda that Kingdom Hearts has, because same. Like, they're not even hiding it. They're just like, yeah, we are Cloud and Aerith shippers here. Thank you so much. And I appreciate that as a Cloud and Aerith shipper. Enjoy your life, Paladin, and see you, Lord. And see you, Toonami. Enjoy. What if that's just their normal clothing? I don't remember what I said that this would be a response to. I'm so sorry. I love the Kingdom Hearts 1 worlds because they're so confusing. You're so strong. Like, I have to hand it to you on such a huge level of how like mentally strong you are to be able to deal with that. My psyche cannot withstand the horrors. Oh, the cosplay! True. I mean, maybe Attack on Titan is just their normal day-to-day fit. I don't know. Which, kind of valid, kind of cool. Good for them. Laughs in Wonderland, cries in Deep Jungle. Deep Jungle is the deepest, darkest corners of game developers' minds. Hi friends, I just got back from rewatching a Persona 4 VOD where we experienced Yosuke wanting to call HR over being dressed in a towel. Oh, like a cute little outfit change in the... Wow, I haven't even... Because I'm like watching back the VODs obviously as I edit. I haven't even got to the part of the game where we can change their costumes yet. Wow, there's so many things to experience. Hi Odyssey, I hope you're well. I was editing Persona 4 last night. Man, I'm so like hyped up on Persona 4 right now, so editing has been like... I'm editing at 9 PM, just like, yeah, Persona 4. But I was editing Nanako stuff when you go out to Junes with Nanako for the first time. With Yukiko and Chie and Yosuke. And the way I was crying in the VOD, I'm crying editing. There's just tears all around. I'm just like, wow, Nanako, she's the best. She's the greatest ever. And then Yosuke's like, do you want to go get a drink, Nanako? Let's go get a drink. And I cry even more. To be honest, you don't need Kingdom Hearts 1 when there is a Kingdom Hearts 2. True. And maybe? Hot Kingdom Hearts takes, I don't know. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and then I was so traumatized I didn't play any more Kingdom Hearts for like half a year. And then I watched Chain of Memories. And then I played 2. I watched a beautiful anime episode. Yesterday it was Nanako-centric.
It's me, the big man Batek. You heard someone around here was looking for me? Someone by the name of Checks not Louisiana?
Me?
Does anyone know that person here?
Me? 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 Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Shin, it's me. Shin, please. Shin. Shin. Thank you so much. Haven't heard that name around here, sorry. No! 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 Oh! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. God, I hope Jin shows up. I really need a win in this game. Hi Zappa, how are you? Don't you have to play all of the Kingdom Hearts related stuff to have a bare minimum understanding of what's going on? It depends what you mean by all of it. Like, I don't think you have to play the mobile game or watch the mobile game, even though I will say the mobile game does have some of the coolest Kingdom Hearts lore in the whole Kingdom Hearts world. But you don't need it. I don't personally think. I thought you were gonna say, what do you mean by understand? Well, I mean that too. I mean kind of that too. So yes, but will you go crazy? You'll go crazy either way. Like, it's Kingdom Hearts, baby. We ain't slowing down this train. We're off. Choo choo. The thing about Kingdom Hearts, like genuinely, like the biggest piece of advice I could give as someone who doesn't really remember the lore of Kingdom Hearts at this point, is go into it with like genuine childlike happiness, you know, like like there are some plot things that are gonna happen, and genuinely I think if you really like have it, if you want to like question it, you're ruining it for yourself. And I mean that in like the nicest way possible, of like, you know, time travel's gonna happen and you're just gonna have to accept it, and we're not gonna question it or be like, how does this work? It works because it can. Have fun. And I think that's the best way to experience Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Trails Misconnections. Me, professional streamer, looking for Jin, Eastern man, very large, the only person who can hit on someone who is age appropriate and not come off like a freak. Yes. Please. I need him. The movie they made of the mobile game, or after the mobile game, has some of my favorite Travis Willingham line reads of all time. I don't think they let him redo a single one. Wait, do you mean back cover, the Among Us game that Kingdom Hearts has? Is that what you mean? I don't know if that was a mobile game. It was just like a cutscene compilation in the game. In one of them. But back cover is the one with like Matt Mercer, Travis Willingham, like so many big names, and they're all like trying to see who's like the corrupt player among them. It was some kind of series of cutscenes in the PS4 collection. Yes, that's back cover, I'm pretty sure. Back cover X, I think is what it's called. Because it needs an X in there, naturally. And it's actually really cool. I wouldn't say because it's too big spoilers, but it's pretty cool. Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be a hell of a ride. Time to rewatch all the Kingdom Hearts openings. Don't tempt me, because I will, and then I'll start crying because I love Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember any of it, but I love it so much. I guess we'll just have to replay all the games to remember the story, and also so we can hyper focus on what this guy is in the intro. Stop! No, not gonna guess the game. That is genuinely my biggest worry about Kingdom Hearts 4, is like whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 is like has a release date, that means that I finally like have to remember the plot of Kingdom Hearts, and I have to like figure it all out. I have to go back. I have to get it locked in again. It's so funny how Kingdom Hearts has so much more egregious bullshit than time travel in its lore, but the time travel is the limit for most people. Right? Isn't it so strange? I don't know why the time travel is like what breaks people, but it always seems to be the final, like the thing that people can't accept is the time travel. Even though I feel like the time travel is like barely an issue. Like it's barely even a big thing. Which I know maybe that's the problem. Time travel should be a big thing. Maybe it's after having slogged through Dream Drop. Do you think it's a slog? I don't know. I always liked Dream Drop Distance. I think I just really liked the bonus characters in Dream Drop Distance. The chewy guys and stuff. I just liked it. I'm all set for Kingdom Hearts 4's tradition. That's so valid. I've had a lot of people criticize the gameplay. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. We've reached a level 8 hype train, which means we have to watch every Kingdom Hearts intro again right now. I guess we have to. I really like the characters. Yeah, like the bonus characters in Dream Drop Distance are really cool, I think. And I didn't even know them, and I just thought they were like good vibes. I just enjoyed them. If you have any doubt about something in the world, the answer is Mickey did it. Honestly, yes. I'm really excited for when Kingdom Hearts 4 is like the cool and edgy Kingdom Hearts game, and we finally question Mickey Mouse and his misdeeds, and we say what you did to Aqua was real fucked up, bro. Time for you to go into the darkness. The intro song for 0.2 Fragmentary Passage, lol, is so good. It was, I think it was my favorite intro for a really long time, until Face My Fears. Because Face My Fears, I don't know, Matt, Face My Fears, like, got me so emotional. Oh my god. Just love Face My Fears. Man, do we want to just rewatch all the Kingdom Hearts intros? Like, I'm kind of... I was like, no, we won't do that. What if we did do that? Oh dear. Can't wait to play as the villains, Mickey Mouse. Please. That time you promised not to cry during all the game and then you cried during the intro. Yeah, like that is what I remember so well from Face My Fears, is me going like, no, I'm not gonna cry in this game. I'm gonna be so strong, like I'm gonna do it. And then literally the intro played and I was crying at the intro. I was just like, wow, this is so beautiful. But it's so, let's watch it. I'll show you how beautiful it is. All the characters just look so good. I don't know what it was made on, but the characters just look so beautiful. It's that bit when they're all in like a black room and then they ugh. Chills. Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna go crazy when we find out Goofy actually did die in Kingdom Hearts 2, and everything since has been a hallucination by the other party members who experienced derealization after his tragic death. That's okay. But I like him. I don't want him to die. It's okay if he dies. I guess it's for storytelling or whatever. What if they were all dead? That's the question we gotta ask. This is real cinema! This is it! Should I take a deep? Oh, my babies. That's my boy! Taste, what a bit too sweet. Oh, my. Oh, this bit, man. Let me face my fears. So good. Oh, let me face my fears. This bit. Oh! Really cool. I need to replay Kingdom Hearts. It's actually, I was saying it's gonna be really tough. It's gonna be so easy. I want to play Kingdom Hearts right now. Oh, the transitions, man. It's an A and B. This ain't an A and B. This is real. This is what they do this. That was not the full version. Was it? It was not. It didn't show the bits that I wanted. Hold on. Kingdom Hearts shitty intro. Have you seen this with Take On Me? No? Huh? Hello, are we watching all of the Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. I said that. We started talking and then we got distracted and then putting the Roxas versus Axel fight. Isn't it so sick? And the colors look so cool. Like the way that like there's like it's like wet, but the fire like is reflecting off of everything. The Kingdom Hearts streams are the best of times, and I'm not even a Kingdom Hearts person, right?
Ooh boy.
Thank you so much.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has a special
They can
place
take
in
your
my heart
world.
the beginning. The characters
They can take your heart.
that will heartless warren that
Cut you loose from all you know.
The French
But if it's your fate,
actually makes it all
then
better.
every step forward
Thank you so
will
much for the
always
100
be a
bits.
step closer to home.
Kingdom Hearts 2 was so good. It gave me my favorite character in Kingdom Hearts, which is Axel.
Should I take a deep faith? Should I take a leap?
This is my favorite trio though, I think. I'm pretty sure. Birth by Sleep, you will always be famous. You will always be my love. I really need to watch your Kingdom Hearts stream. They're like my favorite games, but I hadn't found you when you played. It's like baby Hannah. They're from so long ago. So true, Cocky. Wait. Have I got a tie? This guy, he's my favorite guy. Well, one of my favorite guys. His voice actor once, I can't remember. I think he replied to me on Twitter after I posted tweets. Akihiko, but Axel's my favorite in Kingdom Hearts. But I think Akihiko is a better character. But the thing is, I think once we get, if we ever get, you know, all of the Axel lore, if we ever, then he might surpass Akihiko. Because there's so much hidden lore about him that we don't know yet. Oh, one day. Surely in Kingdom Hearts 4, surely. Surely. In 2037, the year of Axel. This was my favorite intro for a very long time. I think it's now Face My Fears is my favorite, but this was... I love this song. Hi, literally. How you doing? Me, when my title is Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Above My Sleep, a Fragmentary Passage? In 2077, being a criminal means getting... Oh, this song! You know, they had no right to make a song this absolutely... like, this sick of a tune for, like, one of the most depressing games in the series. Man, she has seen too much. My girl. Oh, this is my trio. This is my trio. These are my three. Oh my god! It's... Oh my god. This is your Team 7. They're better than Team 7. Sorry, Team 7. This crew is the crew. Terra Defenders. I am so happy that I became a Terra Defender so quickly just because people were giving him way too much shit. I was like, no. I disagree. And then I was proven right. One thing I appreciated during your Kingdom Hearts streams was how much you love Terra. He's my second favorite. Maybe he is my favorite. I don't know. It's Axel or Terra. Those are my two favorite characters. Terra just has a small amount of brain cells. He doesn't though. He doesn't. He literally was raised in a very, very specific and awful manner, and then he behaves exactly within that manner. And then people are like, why is he behaving like that? As if we don't see literally why he is behaving like that. He is a smart boy. He's acting exactly as he was always taught to. I love him. Me when I love Kingdom Hearts, but I don't understand the lore. Me too. That's where I'm at nowadays. I used to understand. Now I just have feelings. I love making fun of Terra lightheartedly, but I'll defend him to the death, not to be dramatic or anything. Me too. I'm right there with you. We will defend him together. We find a trio as the consequences of varying degrees of parentification and messed up upbringing. Mm-hmm.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up.
This is
Yours
writing.
and mine.
This is it. Oh, this is such a good song, man. Do you remember when I disrespected Nomura because I don't ship Sora and Kairi? Maybe I should stop watching. I'm going probably not. No. Good stuff. I just think maybe too traumatized at this point. Oh, this bit so with the it's so beautiful, man. Just the coloring is so good. You know? You get me? You understand? This was also one of my favorite intros. I think this was I don't know. I think this was my favorite intro when I heard it. An angel yodeling? That's a great description. No, thank you so much. There's one like visual that just like, I don't know why. You know when a visual just like ticks in your brain really well? It's just not right, is it? Oh! Oh! Stop it! Oh my god. Second credit. Oh. Oh. Once again, just the funkiest beats for the depths of misery. This is really end of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 coded, don't ask me why. Okay, I won't ask. Oh god, it's so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. Cinema. Do you think Aqua could still hear those beats when she was being tormented for 1,000 lifetimes? Did you have to say 1,000 lifetimes is my question, but no, probably not. Me when I birth while sleeping. My gosh. None of this would have warned me about fighting Maleficent. Where was the warning? They really went all out with these intros. I can't even imagine what Kingdom Hearts 4 intro is going to be. Do you think they'll go back to simple and clean? Will they do a whole new one again? Who's to say? Aqua for real got stuck in the Tsukiyomi dimension. True, actually. Kingdom Hearts 4 Imagine Dragon. Do not even summon that sort of thing into existence. If we say it, it might happen. That would be so fucked. No. Everybody wants to be a nobody. I'll play Kingdom Hearts if that happens. Okay. I hope you don't play Kingdom Hearts. I hope they do a whole new one. Simple and Clean feels so tied to the arc, the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, I agree. Wow, I'm sorry. I mean, I want you to play Kingdom Hearts, but not at that. Not at the cost of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. gatekeeper. I'm not gatekeeping. Play it. Play Kingdom Hearts. It's good. Don't play it. Don't bring Imagine Dragons into this. I don't want to imagine any sort of dragon unless it's Kiryu Kazuma. I hope you enjoyed your emotes, Irina. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to come and say thanks. I've also realized with the tier list, we can finally take Tita out of the brackets. She is officially in the game. She is allowed to be on the tier list officially. Jin? I'm not delusional. I'm not delusional. Where does Terra go on this tier list? Terra would go... there. Are we just adding random characters into this tier list? I'm not delusional. Delusional person. I don't know what you mean. I'm not... Shikamaru is in Trails. Yeah, Shikamaru from Naruto is in Trails in the Sky. Second chapter. I don't know if I've been here a single time that the weird child thing has been shown in game. Excited to have context, or maybe I never will. You know, here's the thing, is he did show up and then was like a really weird child thing. And then he said, okay, I'm off now. And then, like, it kind of seemed like he isn't going to come back, but I really like him, so I do want him to come back. Shikamaru is already ahead of Terra Kingdom Hearts. Shikamaru had such good episodes today. I think Shikamaru might be my current favorite Naruto character. He's so good. No, maybe Terra is still ahead of him though. Now you say it. I just kind of like Shikamaru being first. There you go. Kingdom Hearts goes everywhere because you can technically make it work because it's Kingdom Hearts logic. True. How you doing, Bookster? I hope you're enjoying Nier. What a drag base. Yeah, he's just exhausted at the world, and I think that's quite fun. No, the episodes of Naruto I had today was so freaking good. It was, no spoilers. Don't say anything. I'm scared. You know, we're retrieving Sasuke or whatever. But it was all about, the episodes were all about Choji and Shikamaru's friendship and them as babies. And it just, my heart was so... I never talked about Kingdom Hearts with a streamer before. This is why I love your streams and your content. You're amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Who's your favorite Kingdom Hearts character? Hi KGD. Also, I will open up Trails. I assumed you were playing Kingdom Hearts for a moment. We were just watching the intros to feel... to have feelings. I have to go make a phone call. I will be back, just like Jin will surely be. Yes, so true. Good luck with your phone call. Axel, based. That's my favorite boy too. Excellent taste. IMO. The Kingdom Hearts replay happening one day with no announcement to warn anyone. Like, what if? Riku stunks have been climbing lately. Nice. Roxas, I mean, there's no bad pick. There's no bad pick, really. No, you got key. Have a good one. So we have successfully eradicated the blight of Olivier. He's gone. We killed him. But we're searching for one more boy. And we have Tita now, so that's pretty epic. Whoa! 4,500? I don't think anyone has that amount of health yet. Because Jin is going to show up. Right? Honestly, enormous progress on the party. If we get Shara out of there, we're pretty good, right? The only thing is, okay, I was genuinely thinking about this and like stressing out in advance about it. I was getting stressed, ready to be stressed out. Is Shara has some really good abilities. So what if I want to keep her in the party because she has really good abilities? What a scary, scary, scary thought. I just really, really like her, like the bonus turns ability. Like that's, I went the wrong way. Like that's such a good ability. Heaven's Whip is very good. It's just, I mean, it just helps so much. And especially when I assume we start fighting those guys that just destroy your turn order, it's gonna be really helpful. It's gonna be really helpful. Okie dokie, such a great job. Okay, but besides Olivier and Agate, who would you kick out over Shara? I don't want to say. I don't like who I would. I don't like it. I don't like it. Replace Shara with Ka, and we have the most immense aura of all time ever conceived in a JRPG party, until Reverie, of course. Surely, I mean, I'm assuming, it has to be the VTuber army, right? The VTuber army is the only thing that could surpass the incredible aura of Ka on the team. The VTuber army plus the pretty man you enjoyed. Yeah, no, sorry. I do include him in the VTuber army, even though I know he would never become a VTuber. Enjoy your life, Sam! Oh, sorry. By pretty man, I thought you meant Rufus. But yeah, there is that other pretty man. You're so right. Whoa! Nice. 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 Why do all of these animals have so many, or these fish have so many food attached to them? Get a reviving bomb. Sure, okay. It's an insane party, yet it works. Is it the best party? It has to be. I literally don't believe there could be a better party. They're saving it for later. Aww. And I'm stealing them. Rover is my favorite Trails game gameplay-wise, just because of the variety of characters you can use. That is pretty fun. And I guess for people who really like to figure out like OP combos, I bet it's like a paradise. Because you can just get so many different characters all mixed up together and... Is that the fishing strat I see being used here? Spamming the button until the thing pops up? Is that the strat?
Yeah, Tita, Esther. さっき工房長さんから宿に通信で連絡があったよ。何でもツァイスのあちこちで妙な地震が起こってるらしい。
そっか。うん。それなら話は早いわ。
Odd nothing. This whole thing is bizarre, but maybe you can help us.
実はついさっき、こっちでも奇妙なことが起こっちまってね。それこそ遊撃士協会あたりに連絡させてもらおうと思ったのさ。
Something strange happened just a few hours ago.
もしかして地震？
An earthquake might be less destructive than Jin.
百聞は一見にしかずだ。さ、その目で確かめとくれ。
Did Jin? Oh my god, Jin got in the hot spring and then caused a tidal wave, and then everything's destroyed. Oh. That looks a little dangerous. The spring's boiling over.
一体これはどうしたの?
This really is bizarre. The water isn't supposed to get this hot.
どうしたもこうしたも。工房長さんの連絡があった矢先にいきなり表が騒がしくなってさ。
The showdown of the century, huge man versus natural disaster. The winner might surprise you. He's just so big.
ひょっとしてポンプ装置が壊れちゃったの?
Jin was so hot, the pool started boiling. His aura, he's too powerful.
発熱しているとか。
いや、さっき見てきたが、いつも通りちゃんと動いていたよ。おそらく源泉の温度が突然高くなっちまったに違いない。
それって珍しいことなの？
ここに移り住んで50年。こんな奇妙なことは初めてさ。
Hulk-like figure who constantly needs to control himself. That would be so good. Like he has to learn not to move too fast because he keeps like destroying things.
例の地震と関係しているのかもしれません。七葉脈の活性化。それが源泉の温度を上昇させたとか。その可能性はすっごく高いと思います。
Throw me in their mouth. Hi, Wingon. How you doing? This is actually exactly how I have my baths. And then I get out the bath and I have to lie down for 10 to 30 minutes because it's so hot.
ねえおばあちゃん、源泉っていうのはどこにあるの？この目で確認できるものなのかしら？そう来ると思ってこれを用意して待ってたのさ。さあ、受け取っとくれ。
Thank you. Wooden gate key.
これって
Put Olivier in that boiling water.
ポンプ小屋の左手にある裏手の木戸を開くための鍵さ。その奥にエルモ温泉の源泉が湧いた洞窟があるんだ。
本当？そんな洞窟があったんだ。
用意が良くて助かります。なんの、お願いするのはこっちの方さ。こんなに沸騰してたらすぐには
I can't let the customers boil themselves like eggs.
地震の調査と合わせて。
うん、任せて。
Well, wait. We will begin. What? Well, wait. Well, wait. Well, wait. We will be entering a cave we know a little about. Okay. Well, wait. We will be entering a cave we know a little about to investigate the temperature increase and the earthquakes. I think it'd be wise to make absolutely sure we're prepared before we go in. Oh, God, not this again. We should be on our guard. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I'm scared. How early is too early to a job interview? I've always tried not to be, whenever I've had a job interview, I've always tried to be like, I like wait outside until like 2 minutes before, like 2-3 minutes before the interview. But I've never had like a big, these have all been like retail interviews. Not like big interviews. And that's always been good because they're always like, ah, you're perfectly like on time. That's just me. That's always been my theory. Because you don't want them to be like setting up stuff and then you come in and like disrupt them setting up. That's always been my thought process. 15-20 minutes. Yeah, take advice of chat. You know, I've just not me knocking on the interviewer's bedroom window at 3 AM. I'm ready now. Let's do it. Okay, I will be right back. I will go to the bathroom and then we will go maybe die? I don't really know. Hello, hello. You ever think about Kingdom Hearts and you're just like, wow, and you're just like, that's, maybe I should play Kingdom Hearts, and you're just like, Kingdom Hearts. Hello, Michael Sarah enjoyers. Oh my gosh. Hinata Hyuga enjoyers, rise up. Not really. Oh. Well. Nah. Oh. Well. It's just me, Dan. That's cool. Whatever. I love this BRB be right back screen so much. It's so chaotic. I keep thinking about Final Fantasy X. I see. The thing is I don't know that game. That's my problem. Oh no, I'm getting Norded. Ah, Louisiana stream is Nording me. I'm becoming American Hannah. Ah, me when I get Norded. Oh, it's like you're in Kingdom Hearts. That's incredible. Do you think there's like a recommended level for this that we might not be at? I think we're not bad though. I feel like 48 isn't bad. Teacher is who I'm a little worried about. You've been in the lab. Cooking? Just send it. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, I trust you. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? Not the emo. 48 is very close to the big 5-0, and we know how important that number is for levels. True. Hannah, it has to be level 50. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Oh my god. Level 50. Did you know he's level 50? Do you see it? The level 50? What's that? Yeah, let's go towards the Steam. Whoa! Wow! Wowza, it's really boiling in here. Joshua Goro. If you fell in there, the burns could kill you. It's scary. The water is certainly dangerous, but I'm even more worried about the steam. Hot and dangerous as the water. We could be getting steam burns. Like, I'm very worried about all of these little silly billies. Can we actually fall into the water? Oh, okay, well. No, is the answer. You can't do that till 0? Is that true? Can I actually throw myself off the side in 0? Have you heard about that Hannah girl? Yeah, the one that's not even level 50. Like, oh my god, that's just crazy, right? Totally. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine, buckle in chat, we'll be here a while. I'm very smart. I'm very smart, by the way. What the hell is the XP? The XP is bonkers in this game. What? What? They just give it to you. It's free XP. Don't like that one? No. Indeed. Indeed not. Thanks, AJ. Me commenting on Hannah's VODs on YouTube. You just missed an item, please go back. Also, you're under leveled, please go grind. I'll tell you what I do remember about Final Fantasy X is that there's like this, you know, at some point in the game you do fight a boss. And I remember getting a comment, and it's like at the end of a really long like road or hallway, or I don't know. I don't know the game. And I just remember someone commenting like, if you beat this boss, I literally will believe that you are cheating, because there is no way you could possibly beat it. It just would not make, like, it's just, it's impossible for you to beat it. And then I beat it. I was just typing the same thing. I just remember watching your Final Fantasy VII OG VODs, and there was the same guy commenting on how you should play in backseating like you were live. This was crazy. That was so funny. Like, they were so passionate about telling me what to do, but yet they couldn't even realize that like I'd played the game. Like, the game had been played. I had done it. Oh. Big. Giant anthill turned monster nest. Ants are real in trails. That's cool. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Junpei. Not all of us Mons looking at the chat history at the same time, really? Oh no. Okay, Hannah, we get it. You support gay view. We get it. God, it's like you're gay or something. It is like that. Oh my god, she's the gay she's supporting. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, we were talking about the Final Fantasy VII YouTube commenter and other comments that have been received on video. Nice, good job. See, weirdly not as much XP for that. I would have thought that would have been more XP. It seems like a stronger beast, but I guess not. The little guys are where the XP is. Shout out to all my LGBTs. Love you all in June when the weather is fine. Will that kill us? Oh, it does kill us! Cool. Okay. You don't give enough XP. Okay, your little guys do. Whatever. Fine. I'll fight. Not cool. Hot. Wait. Wait. Seasonal phobic disorder. I see we're having a very hinged conversation. When have we ever not, is the question. Hi, Mr. Pylon. I hope you're well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Cave in? Oh? Me and I'm trying to hate on Ichikoshi, but I can't because of Mizuki's speech. Damn you, LGBT community! I loved it when Mizuki looked straight into the camera and said a well-practiced monologue about gay people. Doki doki. She was pretty base with that. She was. I'll still never get over how funny I found it though. I accidentally had a 2-hour lunch nap instead of a 1.5, but nobody noticed, so my day is great. Nice. That's a great sign. Sorry, that was a draw. No, totally understandable. It's not your fault, you know? Wait, is this where we came from? No, come here. They give such good XP, I feel like I have to take advantage of it. I'm bamboozled by the XP. Having a speech on hand just in case you ever come into contact with a member of the LGBTQIA community and you need to assure them that you're a hashtag ally. It was such like a branded speech. It was so funny. Like she had rehearsed. Uh-oh. Nice. We're almost to level 50. Disgusting. Okay. Jima time soon. I'll finally be ready for the Jima fight. This is incredible. I've never been ready for it before. Wow. A blessed day. Hey, you might want to look at your gear. No. Don't forget your gear. No. I've never heard of gear. I don't like it. I don't like gear. Ooh. Big guy. Never Xenogears? I'll play Xenogears. I don't know what it is. I'll play it. I was watching a video, I was watching a TikTok, and it was the longest cutscenes in video games. And Xenogears was on the list. And it was also very funny. I'll call myself out. I'll call myself out on this one. Where so it was like showing like a whole bunch of different like lengths of cutscenes, and it said like Death Stranding 31-minute long cutscene, and I was like, that's way too long. That's unbelievable. Like, who could do that? And as I was just straight out slandering the 31 minutes, the very next one was Yakuza 0 with 42 minutes, and I was like, never mind. I think we should make cutscenes as long as we want. Truly, who could do that? Although I really think that must include the credits. Like, that still seems unbelievable to me that it was 42 minutes. I don't know. Let's do... What does Chain 2 do? You can do like multiple people? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, look at them all! Whoa! Whoa! Holy moly! Was Yakuza 3 on the list, or does the plot just feel like an hour long? I will never get over Yakuza 9, no, Yakuza 3, Chapter 9, the plot being, it felt like that went on for about 50 minutes. And then when I checked the thought, it was only like 20, and I was like, what? I still don't believe it. I can't. Yakuza 9 confirmed. No, I didn't say anything. I don't know anything. I didn't say anything because I don't know anything about whether Yakuza 9... I don't know. Just don't ask me questions because I don't know. Gulp. We haven't found it. I know, we haven't. I'm looking everywhere for him. I'm in the caves trying to find my boy. Hi, Duke. Kind of pulling a Yuri Lowenthal about Yakuza 9. No, I don't. They have not asked me to voice in Yakuza 9 yet. Despite me saying I would do it. But it doesn't mean anything. Please tweet that. RGG just like, sorry, who? Who are you? Honey, it's fine. It's my fault. And it's not playing one of the Cabaret Girls in the X and I games officially the worst in the series. I've said I'll do it. Look, please, RGG, I will learn Japanese very poorly to play random Cabaret Girl. I'll do it. Cabaret Girl Anna. Yes. That'll be it. Hi, I'm Anna. And Kiryu, it's mighty fine to see you today. Okay, well. Jin constantly getting caved in because he creates caves when he walks. No, my boy, stay alive, please. You speak Japanese in a southern accent. Konnichiwa, Kiryu. Honto ni. Oh, sumimasen. Arigato. Oh, Jesus Christ. The cinema remotes are lies, but I appreciate them anyway. Don't worry, Kiryu. I forgot you understand girl talk. Kimi one A. Ano. Ito. For sure. For sure. Moshi Moshi, Kiryu. This is just all the people in the tour group I went to Japan with talking. It sounded exactly like that. With your natural accent, of course. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Hey, Kiryu. Mind bringing that mighty fine adachi one of these days? Imagine being on a date with Kiryu and saying, "Can I please have adachi?" Only a twisted person would say such a thing. What have we become? I don't know. Lucky. Like you? Chat's had a certain energy this week, and it's very convenient that it started with everyone tasting their Switch cartridges on Tuesday. Have we all been poisoned? Oh no. What is that? Jet tortoise, nice. I didn't taste any damn cartridges. This is fully organic chaos. I don't. Why am I still doing it? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Gummy juice? Gummy juice? Is your attack? Gummy juice. It's just become who you are now. It's just become who I am. I can't help the real me. Nice. That wasn't that much XP. We're not gonna fight the tortoises again. The tortoises... No. Can't believe that I, the regular food expired food eater, haven't licked a Switch cartridge this week. Well, get on it. Do you have a Switch next to you, near you, by you? It's time to... It's really funny that you didn't stream for 3 days and we were reduced to a taste testing factory for Breath of the Wild. And the fact that we were comparing, like, games by their release date and whether that changed the flavor of the game. But what if I like the taste and I decide to eat it? Well then, isn't that a good thing? Hannah, your southern accent is actually how my mother-in-law speaks and I'm dying. Well, doggy Dolphy, it's nice to have you here. I hope you enjoy the biscuits I made. Wish I knew where I was going. It's just that easy. The water isn't boiling here. It looks just the right temperature for a bath. A bath would feel very, very nice. Go for it. What could go wrong? Wait, are we healing? Whoa! Healing water. Oh my god, and it's charging our freaking craft points? What is this? What is this? Oh, we got a gun as well. Nice. If Joshua was here, actually, we have to do our job. Please focus. We don't have time to go to the hot springs. I miss him. Jin? Yeah, me too. Me too. What the heck is... You sure know how to keep a guy waiting. Oh my god, Jin! Are we meant to take this fucking evil society seriously at all? Because anything that they built up in first chapter, they have just destroyed in this game. Like, like it was like this, like, oh my god, they literally tortured Joshua and like manipulated him into an assassin murderer. This is the most evil society. They're so awful. And now they're just like fools. Like they're all just embarrassing. It is rude. I was thinking that. It's the Turks from memory. Like, you're drawing the Turks from memory and you haven't played Final Fantasy VII in a long time. So this is Reno? I mean, I guess it would have to be. It's kind of rude and Reno. Evening ladies. Good of you. Does he say evening ladies even if you come with Agate? I hope so. Evening ladies. Good of you to come all the way out here. Thank you, Callus. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that sub to Sota. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'll do what I can to make you feel nice and welcome. You, you're one of our adorable. Volta! Hey! That's what they call me at any rate. Sorry, is that not your real name? The pleasure is all yours, trust me. I'd assume you were the one behind those earthquakes. Come on, let's knock it off with the obvious and just get down to it. This pole is a little trick the Society's brains came up with to mess with septium veins. Walter from SMT. Is that guy that had that amazing video that I put into the tribute? Good, okay. That's all I know about Walter. That's all I need to know. I know he's wearing a suit, but he kind of looks like he's wearing like a baseball shirt. You know what I mean? Skylar. I am the danger. I am the one who knocked. He's just as embarrassing as Walter White too. Oh god. Yeah, real shame too. What I wanted to do was work up enough power to shatter buildings. Couldn't quite get it to hit with that much force though. Wait, all the people inside would get hurt. Yeah. You catch on quick. Some of them would get crushed under the rubble, yeah. Their arms and legs smashed into jelly, left screaming like pigs. Others, they get quick deaths. Heads shattered like eggs, spilling their brains out on the road for everyone to see. Hey, I've got an idea. How about we do that to you instead? That blonde head of yours looks pretty fragile to me. No! You unbelievable son of a... Oh, now what's with those faces? I've been doing you all a favor. Who would win? Walter White, tribute video to Walter, or whoever this Walter is? Society wins. Agate has competition. Agate's biggest op just dropped. Oh my god. I love that none of what this guy said even comes close to the unhinged shit Kurt said when he pretended to be a bad guy. I will skin you and use your skin as cleaning rags. You see, I just think the dreary, soggy porridge of most people's lives needs a little spice. Thrills and suspense, you know? The kind that leaves you in a cold sweat. Pushed to the point where you could die at any second. Come on! Don't tell me I don't have your heart pounding! You are the worst man I've ever known. No, second worst. I think I see your plot now, however. You lured us here deliberately, didn't you? What? You allowed yourself to be seen all over the region. I unironically find Walter very entertaining. Me too. Like, I'm not taking him seriously, but I am finding him very fun. Well, close enough for Bruce work, I guess. Enough talk. Let's see what you're made of. Did he just stop the music? The heck are those? There's some worms that live in this area. I've been down here a while, man. It got kind of lonely. I had to start making friends, and me and the worms just got on really well. Apparently, when you stimulate the septium veins, they grow as huge as these guys here. Me and the worms. Well, have fun, ladies. Oh, what the heck is this? You rotten coward! Fight us fair and square! Don't let them distract yourself. We need to defeat the worms. Defend yourselves. I unironically love Ouroboros as an organization. I'll say that right now I'm incredibly confused about Ouroboros. And I'm not sure if that's positive or negative yet, but I like 2 of their members. Walter and the Worms. That is a good band name. Walter and the Worms. Let's see how much health the worm has. Oh, not too much. Causes quakes when injured though. That worries me a little bit. Which 2? The Professor and Walter? No, not the Professor. The weird child. Campanella or something? The weird child and this guy. They're good. I like them. Joshua doesn't need to be sad. Joshua is not part of the organization. I do not count him. He has no need to be upset. Ouroboros and Forcer Joshua the Depressed. It's a pretty good name. Doggy doggy? I like Blue Bonk a bit. He's sufficiently weird. I do like him. He was fun. I agree. It's hard to find the ones actually putting in genuine work. It's rough out there. Whoa! Whoa! Every cutscene I've seen with Ouroboros have been unhinged as shit. I assume they're meant to be goofy and not menacing. I think that's the thing, is I don't know. Like, I'm finding the tonal dissonance very bizarre. And that's why I'm like, I don't know how I feel about them. I think some are meant to be goofy and some are meant to be serious. I think it's both. Yeah, why not? Walter is going to be so pissed that you defeated his only friends, some worms. I'm sorry, Walter. It's not my fault. Like, what was I meant to do? You are that solitary worm. I remember them being a lot more menacing, but now I think I should see a doctor for traumatic pain injuries. That's okay. We've all had a character that we've interpreted in a slightly bizarre manner. That's okay. I don't think you're meant to take water super seriously, but we definitely aren't supposed to be laughing when he threatens to obliterate Tita. That would be so fucked up. Imagine laughing at that. Blue Blanc though, bro is having fun. He is. He really is. He's having a good time. Nope. You know what, Queen? I don't know if you're gonna live, so I'm just gonna grab your little craft real fast. Thank you so much. That was really good. You're alive. You're alive. I'm very proud of you. Huh? Yeah, you know, that's okay. You're not as high a level as everyone else. That's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're doing really good. Tita dead? He's a man of his word. Love a man who sticks by his promises, you know? Agate would be proud. Indeed, indeed, indeed. If I was a member in an evil organization, you bet I would be the one not making any plans of my own, just vibing, making random appearances in town, summoning worms to annoy the heroic main party. It's a living. It's a living. I think the thing with Ouroboros at this point is like, you just have to serve a purpose to be there, and that purpose can be really small, and you can also be insane on top of that. They're not really discriminating or anything other than, can you help at all? Membership is really like, kind of falling apart a little bit, so we kind of need anyone we can get at this current moment. If you wouldn't mind being a part of that. I want to know if they're unionized. They are not unionized. You think Walter is gonna join a union? Enjoy your luck. Ganbatte. Oh, I thought it was dead. Tita, get the last hit! Oh my god. Okay, well. Style, got the last hit! Nice! Tita just got 1000 XP. We're at level 50. Three of them are at level 50 now. That went so well, honestly. What can I say? I'm a gamer. You just learned so much killing worms. We got 2 earthworms! You can fight Machima now. Okay, we managed to win, and I think I still have most of my limbs. Whew! Those creatures were incredibly powerful. Yeah, I might have expected a bit much. I thought that fight would be a little less pathetic. It wasn't a hard fight. you saying, bro? You underestimate us at your peril, direwolf. You've slain monsters like your pets many times before. Screw it. This is just sad. I didn't think you'd be this weak. What? I'm disappointed in you, Worms. Oh no, it's over. He can do that? What a talented man. He tells me the Divine Blade isn't the only one in Libo. He might give me a run for my money. And this is what I get? That... No! Well, nothing for it then. God, I hope someone saves us. Fang boy? I'll just have to sweet talk the professor into letting me hunt old Fang boy. A giant? I mean, like, his worms were like so big. So what if we had a worm of our own who was in the shape of a man and he was like a really big... I mean, he was like a big worm. He'll be a little more exciting than this, at least. What? Hold on. Yeah. You can still talk? You disgusting sicko. Listen to me. If you mean Joshua when you say Fang boy, I will never let you hurt him. So. I'd give you props on taking my punches while being able to stand. But give it up. I can see your knees buckling. You really think I care about that? Yes! And I won't let scum like you get in my way. You get why they call me the direwolf, right? I don't hold back for women or kids. Or both. Wow, that's so progressive of you, Walter! Is that what direwolves do? Equality! Oh my god. You're a martial artist. Sort of. I hope you know what you're asking for by pointing that thing at me. Of course I do. Hi, George. I am, yes. If you think you can beat me, come on! Nice. Tell you what, I respect your guts, even though you are a girl. You didn't say that. You'll die in one blow. I'll make it quick. Die. My boy! He's a giant! He's so big! He's so big! He's so big! How did he know? Oh. It has been. It's been too long. I was to come sooner, but work back home took longer than I expected. No worries. Oh my god. This is insanity. I'm glad to see I made it in time.
狙ったようなタイミングで来てくれたわね。
レーベの報告にあったカルバードの永久遊撃士。
So you're the Bracer. Perfect. Been a while, shit. You know each other? What? Do you know about his worms, Shin? That's right. Volta! I expected me in here of all places. It's incredible! I always knew you had the mind of a wolf. Because you attack women and children, or both. But tell me, when did you develop the heart and loyalty of a serpent? Oh, that'd be right after we met, last. I've been having the time of my life since I joined the society too. You blind fool. He's mad! Do you even realize what you've done? What you're doing? It would break Master's heart. No! No! They have the same sensei? But now they're not friends? Oh, this is good stuff. Oh, spare me the righteous claptrap. No better than anyone on the path I've chosen. You keep talking nonsense and I will kill you. Damn it, Walter. I wonder, do you even know? Does he even know? Kilika's up there, in Zeiss. What? She's been working there as the guild receptionist for the past 2 years. Oh my god, what if she was part of that little trio and then like one of them had a crush on the other? This is Naruto. Before then, she was wandering the continent. This is literally the Silent 3. I'm thriving. So like Jin is Jiraiya, and then like Walter is Orochimaru, and then Kilika is Tsunade, the hell? My god, they're coming back to a backwater place like Libo. What's she thinking? I don't know either, to be honest. But I do know that, even now, she wants to see you. Set aside this Ouroboros madness, Walter. Go see! Told you. Talk nonsense, I kill you. Haha, well hey. Forget Kilika. You being here just made my year! In Hannah's darkest hour, he appeared. Jin, with Naruto lore! This is what I needed. I needed this so bad. Wait! Water! You ladies keep working on your kung fu until next time. Thank you, Walter. Jana! We're just letting him... Sorry, did your friend just go invisible? Did he just go invisible? Why are you here though? What? Estelle, he's here to save the Trails franchise. I stopped by the Zeiss branch and Kilika began fussing at me a little. This is now Jin's theme. He's the best boy. He is the best boy. I love him. And you know, before now, I couldn't really tell you why he was the best boy because it wasn't really like he had much of a story going on. But now he has a rival ex-teammate and there's like a love dynamic that I'm creating in my mind. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's there, you aren't creating it. Good. And do you think I would miss an entrance this spectacular? I simply had to come as well. So we have Kilika to thank. You really saved us there. Why does Jin, the largest bracer, not simply eat the others? It's a great question. Jin, you actually know that psychopath? He's not acquaintance. I'll explain in detail once we return to the guild. With Walter's device gone, the dragon vades are calming, so the hot spring should cool down. Estelle's group took the chance to relax in the springs once they returned to the surface before going back. What? Sorry, there was a whole hot spring scene. Oh, we skipped it. So the man in sunglasses was Walter, as I thought. You can do that? Yeah, wait, what? As you suspected from the beginning? When I heard his physical description and clothing, I thought it might be possible. What to the point, you were careless. How could you allow him to escape with the gospel? Oh, come on. I didn't think it was that important. I thought, however, that you wouldn't need me to spell out every detail for Yushin. Your fall is cute when you do that, you know? Oh my god, what if they were like rivals in love and rivals in... What's up with him? What's up with that Walter guy? How do I even begin? Quite simply, Jin, Walter, and I, we were fellow students. Walter was the eldest student. We fucked. It happened. Well, to be precise, Kilika wasn't a student, or just a student anyway. She was Master Ryuga's. Oh my god, there's angst. He's even stronger now than he was in the dojo. It's safe to say he's a true master of the style now, I think. 6 years ago. 6 years ago? He is incredibly dangerous. It seems likely we won't be dealing with any more earthquakes, however. Woohoo! Oh my god, you were here? Oh my god, Russell's here! Hey, guys! Oh, sorry, I was so distracted.
しかも七葉脈を活性化させる装置と合わせて使っていたとは。
学園地下の投影装置にも使われていたことを考えると。
They take out the hour-long Jin Walter sex scene when you use voice mods, not because there isn't audio, but because it peaks and shutters your speakers on modern PC. Oh! That's so nice of them to like watch out for gamers like that.
動力機の機能を飛躍的に高めるブラック
We
ボ
were so
ックス
blinded by
と
Jin
言え
lore.
そうですね。
The gospel, I shrug. Jin, I scream.
まさにその通りですわい。空間投影装置にしても七葉脈の活性化装置にしても決して実現不可能な技術ではない。じゃがゴスペルによる現象は現在の動力技術の常識を超えておる。わしはもちろん他の名だたる技術工房でも作れるとは思えんのです。
そうですな。共和国のベルヌ社や帝国のラインフォルト社、さらに戦術オーブメントを開発したエプスタイン財団でも無理でしょう。
それだけ結社の技術力が半端じゃないってことね。
The society's got crazy super technology nobody else does. Indeed.
天才がいる可能性が高そう
They
じゃ
must have
の
someone of tremendous genius and skill. No, they absolutely do not. They do not have anyone of tremendous genius and skill.
これは負けてはおられんわい。
I feel like we were wandering through a desert of fetch quests and we just found an oasis of gay sex to drink. Well, Indy, do you like being quoted? What? No, I agree. I confess, I'll say it. Potentially last night, I did message Downpour and I was like, hey, Downpour, I'm just curious, like, when does second chapter, like, do things? When does it, when does the plot start? And honestly, this has saved me personally.
おじいちゃん。
はあ、仕方ありませんね。新型エンジンもようやく完成しましたし。
The plot starts when Jin arrives. Yes. Yes.
中央工房もゴスペルの解析に最優先で協力させてもらいますよ。
We were in Yakuza 3 territory for a moment. No, we actually were. I was really worried. Because, you know, when we played Yakuza 3, I was playing Yakuza 3 and Endwalker at the same time. And I was so, like, when I did the split days for this stream and Great Ace Attorney, I was like, that can't happen again. That can't happen again. And I was like, oh god. It can't happen again. Please. Exactly, Professor Russell.
確かにゴスペルの正体が判明したら助かっちゃうかも。
Herlock has met his match in Jin.
今後どういった形で使われるか分かったもんじゃないし。
それにあの連中
Jin and Walter
実験なんて言ってた
are
のね。
like Herlock and Brianoski? I don't know.
二度あることは三度ありそうだわ。
ゴスペルの分析は引き続き博士たちにお願いするとして、あなたたちはそろそろ次の場所に移った方がいいかもしれないわね。
We're moving on already. Wow, we zoomed.
そうね。犯人は捕まえられなかったけど、地震の一件は片付いたみたいだし。
We didn't catch the bad guy, but there won't be any more earthquakes at least.
次に行くとしたらどこが良さそう？
Any suggestion on where to go next, Kilika?
ちょうど大都市部から応援要請が入ったばかりよ。
Gronsel.
なんでも王国軍から正式な依頼が来たらしいわ。
王国軍からって父
Papa.
さんからの依頼ってこと？
詳しいことはわからないわ。ただあなたたちをわざわざ指名してくるくらいだから、結社関係である可能性は高そうね。
確かに。
行ってみるしかなさそうね。
それじゃあ決まりだな。サイスでの用事を済ませたらオート行きの定期船に乗るとしよう。
オッケーって。
Wait, we?
ひょっとしてジンさんも付き合ってくれるの？
おいおい、どうして俺がわざわざ戻ってきたと思ってる。バルターの件もあるし、ヨシ
Walter.
ュアだって見つけるんだろ。
Joshua. God, Joshua.
とことん付き合わせてもらうぜ。
Is he okay?
ジンさん、ありがとう。
ジンさんが協力してくれたら100人
Having you with us will be like having 100 men on our side. because you're so big.
あのサングラス男には痛い目に遭わ
That
されちゃ
fiend
っ
with
た
the
し。
sunglasses did nearly break us like
稽
twigs.
古をつけてくれると助か
ああ、あいつの技はかなり特殊だが、
He
対
heard
策くらい
Hannah's
は
wishes.
教えられるだろう。
ええ、お願い
He
します。
did. I'm so happy.
お姉ちゃん
Are you leaving?
私も
Yeah!
行っちゃダメですか？
Yes, of course. Come on.
あらま。
これからもゴスペルとか
We need a
変な
scientist,
装置が使われ
Tita.
ることがあると思うんです。私そんな時だったら少しは役に立てると思うから。
Jin Loki saving the second chapter run bumps him heavy up my tier list for real.
お願い連れて行ってください。
As he deserves. That's my boy. Wait. I can, hold on. I can officially take him out of the brackets. He's here. Yeah. Wow, that is so unreadable against the background. It was so funny to see Jin appear and not only save the game, but also drag Walter up the tier list on his way. Actually! Like, I really enjoyed Walter because he's funny, but I was like, he's confusing. And then Jin appeared and was like, don't worry, I can handle this.
ラッセル博士のご意見は？
祖父としては渋い子を見えてティータは
My little teacher is quite stubborn. My little teacher is quite stubborn. And I want to make her dreams possible whenever I can.
じゃからわしはあえて反対せんよ。
おじいちゃん。
結社とやらが想像以上の技術力を持っているのは確実じゃ。その意味では今後の調査にティータは絶対に役立つはずじゃ。お買い得であるのは間違いないぞ。
そんな。
I don't like the idea of Tita skipping work.
確かにティータが手伝ってくれると助かるけど、でもまたあの男みたいな思ったんですけど、地震の一件を見ても結社が民間人の安全を考えているようには思
Given
い
what
ま
that
せん。
madman said, I don't believe the society cares at all for the safety of civilians. Wait, really?
ここにいたら安全とは必ずしも限らないと思うんです。
I don't think we can really say she'll be all that safer here.
つまり私たちと一緒に行動した方がそういう考え方もあるってことね。
はい。クローゼさん、シェラさん、もう分かったわよ。
I feel like I've enjoyed second chapter so far, maybe more than you have at this point. Feel free to correct me, of course, but I've also been waiting for the real good stuff, the stuff that makes it people's favorite Trails game to start kicking in properly. But from what I've understood, it's waiting for me out there, so I'm excited to get to it. Yeah, I have like complete, like so much complete faith that like the story will get to those heights. Like it's not that I don't have faith that that'll happen. I think it was just I don't even know how to describe it. No, maybe I can describe it. It was, I think my problems were that the intro prologue section was so good to me, and then it felt like it immediately just like did not know where to go. So it kind of just meandered in a really weird way. And it kind of felt like the game didn't necessarily know what it wanted to do. So it was just kind of like shoving in random content that like I don't really care much about. And then I think this is like a me issue, and I think it's fine. Like I think I'll be fine with it in the end. Is I always have this real like I had this problem a lot in The Witcher 3, which is when it's like it seems to be whenever it's like specifically about a story where you have to go and get someone who's missing, I am always just like baffled by the amount of time those characters are down to not spend figuring out where the missing person is. And it like, I can't, like, I feel really like disconnected because I'm like, no, I'm so worried about this person. Why are we faffing around like hunting a monster, and I'm like, I get why, because it's like the game needs to have side content and the game needs to like have a way for you to earn money. And like, I mean, I did spend hours at the poker game, so, and I did spend hours playing Gwent, so, you know, that's on me. But I just am like, shouldn't we be moving? Like, he's missing. Let's go. So I find that kind of distracting. But that was my thoughts. It was just quite slow. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not coming up. Crimson, thank you so much for the tier 2 and for the 58 months. Is Twitch broken? Maybe. Thank you so much though, Crimson. Thank you very, very much. Especially thank you for the tier 2. That's extra kind. Twitch is funky. It's a little broken. Nice, okay. Well, thank you very much. That is Trails in a nutshell. It happens even more in recent games. Yeah, I think I find that quite rough. But maybe it would be like different levels of roughness in each different game. Like, I will say, I know a lot of people say first chapter is really slow, and I never found it slow. And I think it had a way more engaging beginning than this game. So, obviously it's incredibly subjective. But yeah, that was kind of what I was struggling with a bit. This is a common criticism. I actually have no clue what the criticisms of second chapter are. I always know it's one of the favorites. It went nowhere while forcing you to hang out with Sheriff / Agati and Olivier. That was... FC is really well paced because it sets everything up well for that banger of an ending. Yeah, like it feels so like tight. As much as I've been enjoying the streams, watching has given me zero desire to play Trails myself. I like Estelle and Joshua, but everything else is kind of whatever. That's another thing. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. Obviously with first chapter, Estelle and Joshua are there together, and I think they're so key to like, at least for me, my love of first chapter is just so baked into Estelle and Joshua. And now that Joshua is missing, obviously that's very intentional and will have its payoffs. But it does mean that like half of the Estelle charisma has left. And the other party members are not as well done, I don't think, yet. To like make up for that loss. Chapter 1 and 2 being mid is always a point of conversation for this game. Really? Okay, interesting. I remember playing Batman Arkham City, which has a literal countdown of 24 hours or something until something bad happens, and I could not do side content the first time I played because of that. That's cool. I like that idea. That's really, really cool. To me personally, I think I kind of viewed it through the lens of like, everyone wants to rescue Joshua, but the Bracers have their own shit, and those priorities kind of rise above what everyone wants individually. That doesn't make it more fun to play though. Second chapter is my favorite game in the series, but I think the beginning is rough as well. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where I think it does make sense that we have to go defeat the monsters and do the side stuff. And I think all of these like random guys that we're fighting are gonna have a purpose. But it was just kind of like very strange when, at least for me, I care so much about Joshua And then at the same time, like, the society thing that Joshua is a part of is now like a comedy to me. Like, they're making Ouroboros like slapstick comedy rather than like a really serious issue. Very bad guy of the week when Trails is stronger and overarching cohesive plot. When you asked me that question yesterday, I'm pretty sure I remember Indy saying he started enjoying more after chapter 2 specifically, and I based my answer entirely off of the 3 to 4 people I've seen play the game. Perfect. In my opinion, second chapter has the most obvious split of the half of the game that's bad and the half that's good in the series. Oh, like it's the most obvious, like, difference between the two halves. I see. I see. So like the highest highs but the lowest lows, maybe. Yeah, I agree, Belzaga. I agree. Yeah, the opening cutscene set the bar so high, I thought it was going to continue with that tone. I think also if we didn't revisit the cities from FC and do normal Brisa, and instead ventured out to the new lands to search for Joshua, it would be able to keep up the tone from the intro. It kind of feels like more FC, and I enjoyed FC and doing side quests, so I'm like, alright, sure, but I hope that SC will truly become its own thing. Yeah, me too. Me too. In my opinion, second chapter's pacing issues are why I don't include it in my top 3, but the highs are high. Let's see. You'll know when it gets good. Right now, I will say, I know I've been given like 4 crumbs, but Jin Walter Killiker is, for me, it is probably because I am watching Naruto for the first time, but it's for me. I like it a lot. The highs of second chapter make me forget how sluggish the beginning could be. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but I love second chapter nonetheless. I think that makes sense. It's like, it kind of reminds me, maybe this isn't quite the same. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I used to have, I think I used to have it at 5 stars on Backlogged, like 5 out of 5, great game. And then when I replayed it before Rebirth, I was like, oh, I did not remember these sections that are so slow. And I think it's still a great game. It's still a fantastic game. But it definitely was like, wow, I gotta rethink how I view the game a little. Retro gaming and watching retro anime at the same time. Base streamer, oh my god. Thank you. I remember when I got to that point, my first thought was, holy shit, Jin lore, Hannah is gonna love this. I do! I love it! I really do. I don't care about that trio a lot individually, but as a trio they are fun. Peak. I was actually talking about this a couple days ago in Trails chat. Second chapter is by no means the best paced game in the series. It might actually be the worst, given how high the stakes are, but the peaks are so peak that I still place it over significantly better paced games. As you should. Like, for me, you know, I guess I'm gonna assume that the peaks are at least somewhat emotional. Maybe. But for me, like, emotionality will always triumph. Like, usually, for the most part, will triumph anything else. So, even though I think what I've played so far is not as good as the intro of first chapter, if it had perhaps, like, made me super emotional or something, then it could still beat first, not that it is, but as in, for an example, it could beat first chapter, even though first chapter is, well, better paced. because the emotions. Remake has a couple of chapters that are almost entirely padding, and I'm really glad they fixed that on Rebirth. More than a couple, honestly, maybe 4. The ones that I always remember are 12 and 17, 12 and 16. No, 11? I don't remember clearly. The train and the science. Yeah. Those are the 2 I remember. 11 is train. Okay, 11 and 17 then. Yeah. Those are the 2 really bad ones, I think. Oh, chat. Yeah, the character 17. Honestly, that is a very Final Fantasy name. Oh, the sewers is... That's not fun either, yeah. And those enemies are brutal. I was talking about my rating system in the Discord the other day, but my games ratings are entirely emotionally driven, which makes my rankings look insane. Silver, if you ever feel like your rankings look insane, look at like... Well, my Final Fantasy 14 is all spoilers, so don't look at that. But look at like my Yakuza game rankings. Like, I have games at 5 stars that are lower than 4.5 stars in my ranking. And it's because of the emotions. Like, Kiwami 1 is not technically as good of a game as Gaiden, in my opinion. But I put Kiwami 1 higher because it's Kiwami 1. It made me cry. Well, so did Gaiden. Nisha. I love the Susan remake because of Earth and Tifa. I think it's very fun with Earth and Tifa, but I also think it's very like, it is a chore. I get it. Not that certain other games in the series don't have slow openings too, but the difference between them and second chapter is in there it feels like stuff is going on at least. That makes sense. I think they forced themselves into having to pad the game out a bit by making it only take place in Midgard. Like, there was only so much they could take from the OG, but it would have been nice to have more emotional and meaningful side quests, and honestly just making the game overall shorter by cutting out all of the repeat locations. RPGs are allowed to be short. Devs, listen to me, it's okay. I agree. And especially, I mean, in some ways, it's like, I'm fine with remake because you can just tell how much they learned their lesson, I think. And then the side quests in Rebirth are like some of the best side quests in gaming for me. They really, they were like, okay, we didn't cook that hard, so let's just pop the hell off. Hoja Lab is the only part of the remake that really stood out to me. Thinking back, I do remember not enjoying the series too much, but at the same time, it didn't stick out to me a huge amount. For me, upon replay, it definitely changed. Because I remember I liked the train graveyard first time around quite a lot. And then second time around, I think it's just like poorly placed. But it's still like fun, it's still good, but... There is even character deaths in the side quest. Don't talk to me about the character deaths in the side quest. My one Rebirth anger. But it paid off. It paid off in the end, but I was angry at the time. It goes on forever. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. That does go on quite a while. It helped a lot in Rebirth that had the relationship bonding aspect too. Yes, absolutely.
私だってね、ティータと離れたくないんだから。
ティータ。
エステルお姉ちゃん。そういうことでよろしくね、ティータ。
話がまとまって何よりだ。
A little group grows livelier all the time.
ティータや気をつけて行ってくるんじゃぞ。
お
前が頑張っている間、わしも必ずやゴスペルの謎を解き明かしてみせるからな。
楽しみにしてるね。
As long as we get 12 hours of chocobo flying in part 3, I'll be content.
博士のことは心配しないでくれ。
I feel like I have mastered chocobo flying, so we don't like need to do it again. Maybe.
事故を起こしたりしないよう、私が責任を持って監視するからね。
よろしくお願いします。
まったく、どこまでも失礼なやつじゃのう。
オートのエルナンさんには女神の加護。
Whoa, that was a really fast chapter. Oh my gosh. No, not more difficult, please. Please. Okay, I'm really hoping we get flashes to other characters. Joshua specifically. Maybe he's just gonna stay secret though, I don't know. No, it's him, it's him, it's him. It's not him, it's not him. Take it back. Joshua is an airship. Honestly, I just heard the airship noises and I was like, wow, he's with the Sky Bandit. So it means who needs a guy or a girl when you can fall in love with something like that? Happy Pride! Don't think there's an engineer alive who deserve to work on her every day though.
やあ、グスタフ整備長。忙しいところよく来てくれたね。
よう、シード中佐。またあんたの出迎えかい？偉くなって、ここの守備隊長はお役御免になったんじゃねえのか？
I thought you'd moved up in the world and left behind your job as garrison commander here. Well, I have.
そうなんだけどね。実はこの後、部下と共に警備艇で出発する予定でね。準備が済むまで暇なので出迎えさせてもらったのさ。
ご苦労さんなこと。そういや、こっちの方でも地震があったそうじゃねえか。まさかアルセイユが壊れたりしてねえだろうな。
いや、アルセイユが到着したのは地震が起こった後のことでね。地震自体も万全の備えだったからほとんど被害は出なかったんだ。ここの施設もそのまま使えるはずだ。
そりゃ助かるぜ。早速今からでも作業に入っちまいたいところだが。
We'd love to get down to work, but I'm wondering, where are all the royal guard?
ああ、案内しよ
う。Here, let me show you.
今行けば面白いものをお見せできると思うよ。
We should be just in time for a bit of a show. What's happening? Dance routine? Hey! Okay.
始め!
Yeah!
Whoa! Damn. Papa is truly the sexiest man in the military. Papa, do we have time for this? Papa, do you remember your son? Do you know who he is? Do you know where he is? Whoa! My turn.
Mamori mo kihon wa onaji da. Aite no ugoki o torikomi tsutsu, koushi no nagare o imeiji shiro.
I love watching these little models fight. They're so cute. I love like how they have so much movement.
Hi.
She just bouncy. Bouncy. Enough. Gold match. Puppet is cool. Literally no one can best him. Don't worry about it. He was literally the strongest bracer in Lee Ball until he quit being a bracer. Remember who you're fighting, Captain. I've yet to meet a man or woman who can match blades with Cassius. Thank you so much, Ravo. Thank you for 31 months. Unfortunately, Twitch has broken. But thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Imagine an alert. Yeah. Thank you. With Cassius without having their sword swept from their hand in a few strokes. Cassius. You did very well for yourself. I see why Cassius and Her Majesty place such stock in you. That is shonen. She is shonen. I'd be humbled to get poked down a peg. I believe we have a visitor. Boom. Oh, yeah. Juliet is my favorite shonen protagonist. Face. Dang, that was one heck of a show. Also, Papa loves getting poked and pegged. Getting pulled from this channel because an ASMR streamer I've never heard of raided another one and I was included for some reason is peak Twitch functionality. What? Twitch literally stealing viewers. Just sending them to other stream. Enough of this stream. Please stop watching. They're coming for our indie. No! Indie's ours. We need Indie's comedy. The whole left of the stream is gone. What? Like, it's a black screen? And for a while the chat was completely blank. That would make sense because Twitch is stealing all the viewers. Wow. What is scene? What is happening? Is Gustav like...
Yes, sir!
Hannah, you are the only streamer on Twitch for me right now. Is this why I can't see my followed live channels on the left side? Only Hannah. Does she do this? Only Hannah. Just Hannah. Yeah, there you go.
了解しました。それでは失礼します。
I literally don't see anything except whoever posted a story. Jin Law too powerful. Jin so large he broke Twitch.
なんのなんの。こちらもいい運動になった。
整備長、対。
はっ。
どんとお任せあれ。
I won't let it down.
さすがですね、彼女は。これからさらに伸びそうです。
ああ、そうだな。お前やリシャールの駅まであと1、2ほど行ったところだ。
Richard mention?
ああいう若者を見ると、この老体にも湧き立つものがあるな。カシウス、後で付き合わんか。
What? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, don't disparage yourself. Just words.
Thank you so much for the resub. Twitch is coming back. That was like 5 minutes ago. But Yowie has repaired Twitch. Lolo has the right of it. Cassius, how about it? I'll give you a skewering later if you're up for it. Morgan? I'm not sure it would be the best idea at your age. Besides, I heard you did quite well for yourself at last year's tournament. You have to let the young folks have their moment occasionally. Sid? Get in there, King. They have tournaments? I can send messages again? What the heck happened? Welcome back. I'm sorry. Twitch just had a breakdown. How about you stop complaining and do your job? Wow. Haha.
そうだ、シード中さ。今日には出発するそうだな。
Sid, get in there. I'm telling you.
には警備艇2隻を持って3個中隊を率いる予定です。
Chanting louder and louder. Gay sex oasis. Gay sex oasis.
調印式にはわしも参加するが、それまでは身動きが取れん。王都の守りは頼んだぞ。
You're in charge of the defense of Grand Soul?
よろしくお任せください。
Oh my god. Hasn't he been through enough after he stole a grandpa?
遊撃士協会と協力してことに当たらせていただきます。
He's gonna be so stressed out.
あまり愉快ではないが、今回ばかりは仕方なかろう。
将軍のギルド嫌いも徐々に治りつつあるようですな。
監視塔に動力センサー。
Name change? Please go insane. I need her to go absolutely insane.
水中には機雷群を設置。やはり守りは完璧ですわね。仕方ない。
That's what you want to play. Cassius brain.
やはり連中の言う通り、あれを使うしかないわね。閣下、もうすぐです。
Is he here?
どうか待っていてください。
Oh no, you're breaking him out. Okay. Okay. Oh god. She is breaking Alan Richard out of jail. Your freedom is coming soon, Colonel. I promise. Well, he's not interested. The Mad Tea Party. I hope so. No, Joshua. Please form your party. Who's mandatory? Oh, well, Oh. 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 54? Because No! How do I stop it? Can I swap? I can go back to the guild. I can go back to the guild. I can go back to the guild. Does this not prove that we should silence Olivier? Because I just wanted to hear what his lines were, and then he forced me to do this. You will take the chance to mission ban— No! Check your autosaves. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Imagine all the trio lost. We should have time to finish an Easter egg jar. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Right, come here.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Hey Falcom, what if you quickly patch the game and remove the ability to reload former saves? I'm back. What did I miss? There was something happened. A mistake occurred. It was horrifying. I didn't want it. It was so scary. I thought I had trapped myself into a dark world. But we're fine. It's fine. Chloe should be allowed to wander around town. She doesn't deserve having to stay with them. I feel really bad about it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize Terra would still be a forced party member till now. Oh look, he's huge! Oh my god, please do the comparison. That is so funny. The great Ace Attorney in 5 minutes if you can fix it. Quitting the game. I need a break from Trails. Sorry everyone. Relbon holding Nano. Oh yes! That's so cute. Oh. That's so cute. Hi Alex, how you doing? I think I completed some things. I don't know if I handed them in though. Yeah. Jin is back. Jin is back. Jin is back. Ah, Jin. Oh, someone's missing. Ooh, 5,000 where? Shin, it's so good to have you here. Shin has never been more back. His back is literally there in his profile. He knew that I wanted him back so bad. And he did it. Mountain Man Stew. They really were foreshadowing. They really were foreshadowing this whole time. Wow. Man Stew. Baba. Wait, Baba reference. Oh my god. The Mad Tea Party is actually when you get both Terra and Olivier out of the party and everyone shit talks them. Damn. I'm still stressed out that Shara's abilities are so good and that I don't want her to leave, but also... I guess maybe I can change it around so that hopefully, like, I could get cutscenes. I don't know. I think that would actually not work very well. Okay, are we done? I don't think we have anything else to do. Baba. Hi, Siren. I still hear his name. Can you believe Jin is back? Jin is here. He's in the party. Look how huge he is. Look at the size difference. Wow. We've never been quite this back and this big. Our average size just went up like a foot. That's how tall he is. You know, I'll run to the bathroom. I think I should. Let's save as well. Discord is breaking. What is happening? The world is ending. Ah! Okay, be right back. Hello. They better get it in order for Harlock Friday or else! Or else! There will be a reckoning. Thank you for the welcome backs. Tons of stuff is broken right now. Oh my god. I took a screenshot. I will make this my wallpaper. You're welcome? Maybe. Or I'm sorry. Either one. Back to the capital. Let's go. Jin came back and broke everything. Jin broke the internet.
そうだけど。
キリカさんからすでに運賃はもらってるぜ。早速乗船手続きをするかい？
手続きをしたら船が来るまでここで待った方がいいわね。もう採寸。
よし来た。それじゃあギルドに連絡。
Pokemon TCG Online is down too. This is the worst of days. What will the Pokemon do? Broke it properly as well. Good. As he deserves. Ah, look at the girlies. Hello.
エステルさん、クローゼたちは早速親睦を深めているところ
You two just watching the clouds? Something like that.
ジーク君とも仲良くなったんだよ
Chloe, help me become friends with Sig.
ねえ、ジーク君
Yay!
よかったわねあ、それとクローゼさんから学園祭の話を聞かせてもらったの
Chloe's telling me all about the school festival. You were a knight. I was. And Joshua, a princess.
まあねこれでも私たちの騎士装束かっこいいって評判だったのよ
A lot of people think I cut a pretty dashing figure as a knight.
あーいいな私もお姉ちゃんたちの劇
I wish I could have seen you act. Oh.
来年の学園祭はぜひ遊びに来てくださいね
Oh my god. Are we being brought back next year for a reprise?
歓迎させてもらいますから
Let's go. Mom and Dad will be back by then? Did we know they were alive? I think I assumed they were dead. Yay! Ooh. I think, you know, JRPG character living with their grandpa, you assume, right? Let's get Estelle on stage again next year. Not an orphan. Interesting. Okay. The entire Trails universe assumed until Tita said that. Your mom and dad are out of the country working, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. 2 years? Wow, that is a long time. I hope they write you letters or something. Yeah, once every month. Wow. What generous parents. I wrote about you last time, Estelle, and in the reply, they said to give you their regard. Oh, nice. Thank you. This is actually all code for They Are Not Alive. Like, Professor Russell, he hasn't realized it yet, but the 2 years that he told, like, he kind of thought Tita would forget about them in 2 years. But unfortunately, the 2 years is coming up and she still has questions about them. And he's getting a little anxious about it. Yeah, Tita, look, here's a letter that they wrote you, definitely. Yep. What kind of people are your parents, Tita? Is your mom like you? I bet she is. Like me? I don't think so. She's got a really, powerful personality, I guess. She physically fights your grandpa? Oh, okay. Oh, but they usually get along really well. Okay, that's nice. Dad says that, does he? Okay. So Dad says that physical violence is a way to express love. Okay, I'm glad that Agate really secured that thought in your brain. What's your dad like? He's not like Mom at all. He's sort of quiet and reliable, I guess. He was a bracer? Okay. And they learned it from the hit game franchise Like a Dragon. Beautiful. You know what, Tita? Maybe it would be better if they stayed gone. Oh, he was famous. What was his name? They sound great. I'd love to meet them. Tita's mom and grandpa reenacting the Yakuza 5 rooftop mini tournament arc. Only one of us can survive. It's the only way. You two seeing. Oh, that was delightful. Ooh. What?
どうして飛行船の甲板の上が風が穏やかなのか知ってる？風が穏やかって、おしゃべりはもちろん、つまりそれを可能にする何かの仕掛けがあるんですね。
There's a device aboard an airship that prevents such things.
船を空に浮かせる飛翔機関の副作用なんです。この機関が働いている間は重力に反発するフィールド、そのフィールドが風と慣性の影響も和らげてクローゼ半分くでも飛翔機そのために必要なのが飛行船の性能をそういえば今度アルセイユ用に開発されはい性能表を見ましたけど開発チームと整備班の皆さんが頑張ったおかげだと思いますそうですか
I think she was saying she was gonna write a letter to Julia. We just hadn't had the Julia mention yet. That makes sense. How's it going? Having a look around the ship or just bored? Weather's fantastic. We're a bit high. Can you drop us down slightly? Immediately restoring her egg. Nice. I like the Julia Chloe crumbs we've gotten. They have a fun little dynamic. It seems cute. Currently to your right is the front of the Arlenberg Wall. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. Dates back to before the birth of the Lupo Kingdom. According to some theories, it's linked to the ancient Sumerian civilization. Oh, cool, nice, 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 nice. How do you think Kevin's? Wow, look at he takes up like 2 seats. That's how big he is. He's huge. Okay, fine. I'll save best till last. Take it away.
Yeah, Esther-kun.
My fair rose.
このオリビエ・レンハイムの独奏会にようこそ。
何かっこつけてんだか。
Oh, he escaped his
そ
chair.
れよりもこんなところで楽器を弾いちゃってもいいの？
遊撃士が人を、軍人が国を守るのが仕事であるように。
Just as braces protect the innocent and military men protect their
僕のような
homes,
芸術家は湧き出るパトスをその場
it
で
is the
形
duty
に
of
するのが仕
performers
事
such
なの
side to
だ。
protect the soul and pathos of the moment.
一応客室係の人を丸め込んで許可は取ったみたい。
He begged permission from the steward.
好きなように弾かせときなさい。
There's no harm in letting him play. No lasting harm, anyway.
うわー、シェラ君、随分と釣れないじゃないか。
シェラ君。
せっかく誘った温泉旅行もすげなく断ってしまうし、僕は君のためなら喜んで酔いつぶれる覚悟があるのに。
まあ暇だったら考えなくもなかったけどね。それはともかく酔いつぶれるまで飲めだなんて無茶は言わないわよ。
Didn't she literally do that in first chapter?
ただ私と同じ
I just want someone who can match my
私
pace.
が求めるのはそれだけ
That's all I need from a drinking partner.
あのね、オリビエ。シェラ姉には自覚がないのよ。
Olivier, Shara doesn't quite get
自
it.
分がどれだけ底なしで無茶なペースで飲むの
Oh,
か
I
って。
see.
何を失礼ね。でもまあ私を口説くならそのくらいの覚悟は欲しいとこね。
If you want to serenade me, my dear Lenheim, you'd better be ready to keep up with
これ
me.
でもアイナよりはハードルが低いと思うわよ。
彼女の話はやめてくれ。あの時のことを思い出しただけで。
無理もないけど。
一体何があったのかしら。
Delightful.
シェラ君はまだいいんだ。
In truth, Shara I do not mind sharing a drink with. She may drink endlessly, but at least her face reddens and the liquor begins to tell on her demeanor.
だがアイナ君は
But Aina, no matter how much Aina drinks, she remains as sober as a
それに
statue.
まんまと釣られて進められるまま杯を開けると。
これ以上は聞かない方が良さそうね。
それにしてもわざわざオートに結社の動きも気になる。
Oh, he's so sad. He's so angsty. Oh my god. Someone needs to tell him everything's gonna be okay.
ジンさん？
Shin-san, is everything... Are you... Tell me all your worries.
エステル
Hi.
どうした？俺に言おうか。
No, relax.
特に用
You
事
just
は
look
ない
so
んだけど。
pensive.
考え事してたみたいね。
He's so strong and silent and huge.
ああ。
Yeah.
昔のことを。
Just remembering the past a bit is all.
それってやっぱり
But that sunglasses wolf guy, right?
ああ。
Yeah.
最後に別れて
We last met 6 years
長
ago.
いようで短かったと。
6 years ago. At first it felt like longer, but it hasn't been that long, you know?
そうなんだ。
I guess not.
あの男ってジンさんの兄弟子に当たるんだったよね。
How long have Estelle and Joshua known each other? 5 years? 6 years?
どんなタイプの武術家だったの？
そうだな。一言で言うと天才だった。
Shin's the best. Shin's the best. Look at his arms. Look at, he's doing the exact same pose as he still does now. 6 years changes a man, but not that much. 5 years? Okay. Interesting.
圧倒的な格闘センスと反射神経。
His reflexes are perfect. And his sense for battle is keen.
パワーとスピードを合わせ持つ肉体。
When I knew him, he kept himself in perfect shape. And it looks like that's still true today.
そして
And on top of all of that, he knows how to utilize his chi exactly.
どれをとってもずば抜けてい
In every sense, he is a cut above the normal man.
確かにあの
Back
動き
then, when I
は
was
すごか
weak
った
as
わ。
shit, no muscles, small as a baby. Oh, that still? That's not muscle. That's just my natural arm, actually. Yeah, his moves. I've never seen anything like that.
単純な力と速さで言うならあのロランス少尉以上だったかも。
He might be faster and stronger in some ways than that Lawrence guy. I think you might be right, yeah. Only students, I admired that strength. Envied it, even. At least I did until 6 years ago, when he killed our Oh! Cool. So, I think Kiliko is like Ryuga's daughter or something. So that's probably, you know, gonna cause some tensions. He killed his own... Ah, sorry, I'm getting ahead of it. They both agreed to the fight. It's fair enough then. It's fair enough. Master Ryuga had long been aware of the darkness in Walter's heart. This is so Senin Trio! It's Saratobi and Orochimaru! He'd grown drunk on his own power and hungered for still more. He was trying to get the forbidden jutsu! He did it for your sake, Hannah. He did it because he knew you'd want the drama. I do! I love the drama! Master constantly rebuked him for his actions and reminded him what the proper heart of a martial artist is supposed to be. The living fist of the Taito style that seeks to perfect oneself through the medium of honorable combat. Living fist, huh? Sure, neat ring. Walter never listened. He relished the power which the most aggressive side of Taito Star gave him. Martial arts are used in combat, and so no one can deny they can be used to hurt people as much as defend them. I'm missing the backstory. He killed his sensei. Walter! He killed someone! And while there are many who train for the latter purpose, there are also those who seek to do the former. Those who do eventually become monsters, whose fists exist only to kill. We call this side of Taito the murderer's fist. The what? In the end, Master Ryuga challenged Walter to do as he was preparing to leave the dojo to pursue that path. I gotta say, I just love all the Naruto reference since you started watching. Thank you. Can you tell that it's kind of taking over my brain quite powerfully? I'm enjoying Naruto quite a lot. I was the observer for that match. I could do nothing but watch. How Walter killed his team, just grabbed him. He's so big. I've been looking for Walter off and on ever since. To think we'd meet here now, in Liebel though. This is the hand of she who dwells above at work, mark my words. Oh, sorry, still. I didn't mean to chew your head off. Wait, was it ear? No, you didn't chew anything. Thanks for telling me. There's much talk about these two and their fists in the trails chat, I must admit. What? Not here? Get fist... Get... Fist... discussion... Okay. Fisting in the trails chat. Well, their match was fairly fought. Master knew what could happen when he challenged Walter. There's no revenge to take. Oh! Yeah, that's right. But then why are you looking for him? There's something I want to confirm. Love? No, I really don't get it. It's kind of embarrassing. Love! Inexperienced? Okay, that resub was from like an hour ago.
Real good stuff.
Thank you again, Crimson. Thank you. I hope I can sharpen myself by helping you. Maybe that's why he was like, damn. Those people are so cute, because he was trying to get experience. We'll see, Estelle. You're the one with the shorter legs. You're just so big, Jin. Jin, how could I ever? Oh yeah, speaking of. Oh, the story, not my legs. I think I get what's going on between you and Walter. It's probably much like what's going on between me and Joshua. How does Kiriko feel? What is happening? If they're trying to imply something else, I actually don't know what it is. Because... What? It's not really my place to say. I'll only say this much. Kiriko was. Okay, she'll always be his daughter, even if he's dead. You don't have to correct that. Oh. You think Jin paid for both seats, or is someone going to be very, very close to Jin? We could just like perch Tita on the end. Elsa. I think we met them at the beginning of the game. How are you doing the game? It's pretty good. I was kind of having mixed thoughts, and then I'll be so honest, Jin showed up, and I am so happy that I've been riding that high, and I've been having a lot better over time since. It's the Jin effect.
お待たせしました。まもなく本線は着陸の際多少揺れますので。
You're joking, obviously, about Jin and Walter? I'm not. I'm not joking. And here we are back in the capital again. Feels pretty good. I'm not. Joke. People like to say they're lovers. They are. They are lovers. We should speak to Allen and see what the army has in mind for us. I've seen them. They kiss. Your reactions to Jin remind me of Adachi's. We may joke about a lot in this community, but never men fisting. I've never joked about men fisting in my life. The Jin and Walter love story is real. The reunion cutscene happened on the first day of Pride Month in my playthrough. And it happened on the 12th day of Pride Month in my playthrough. And what's the digital root of 12? 3. And what's my lucky number? Yeah. Checkmate.
かっこいい船がさらにパワーアッ
That
プす
awesome
るのよ
ship is being made more awesome.
ね。どんな風に変わるか楽しみかも。
Bottoms up and the devil laughs.
エンジンは交換するだけだから外装は変わらないと思うけど、でも間違いなく。
3, you mean the number that you lose all your money on when you gamble? Huh? I think if you'll check the VODs, I actually won on 3.
ルーアンとザイスでの報告書は読ませていただ
If
き
you
ま
go
した
to
よ。
right to the very end of the what's that game called? Roulette section. How much did you lose on 3 first? Can we fix up? There's a cutscene,
本
please.
当にご苦労様でしたね。
Elnan needs to talk to us.
結社にしてみれば小手調べだとは思うんだけど、仮面男もサングラス男も本気を出してなかったみたいだし。
それでも結社が現実に動いていることが分かっただけでも、今後は王国軍との協力もスムースにできると思いますよ。
で、その軍の相談というのは一体どういうものなんですか？やっぱり結社関係かしら。
それなんですが、どうも通信では、ですから直接。
通信では相談しにくい内容か。ひょっとしたら盗聴を警戒しているのかもしれないね。
盗聴？
その可能性は高いでしょう。動力通信は便利ですが、傍受される危険もあります。ギルド間の通信であれば、盗聴防止用のスクランブル機能が使えるんですけどね。
その盗聴防止の機能は軍との通信には使えないんだ。
軍は軍で独自の通信規格を採用しているので無理なんです。
What did you just run across?
通常更新しかできません。
そうなんだ。
Well, that's ducky.
どうせだったら同じ企画にしちゃえばいい。
Why can't the army just share and mix the scrambler thing?
協力していると言っても一国の軍隊と国際的な民間組織だ。
Alex, I kid you not, I said literally that exact thing this morning to AJ. Because I was saying Jin hasn't appeared and Jin should be in every scene, and when he's not, everyone should be asking where is Jin. I was browsing Reddit and I found a totally serious post about Leebel that had a Trails FC poster with the Darchie's face pasted on Joshua's face, but the person does not seem to have realized anything was amiss. Wait, so like they copied, like they were just trying to like reference something and they copied it and they didn't realize that they put a Darchie. Oh no. I can link it to you. Yeah, sure. It's the JYB. Let's see. Why? Why is no, like, one person has noticed? That is so funny. What do you miss about Leebol? Oh, this art looks so cool. It's so beautiful. That's so good. Okay, but what if that becomes a new genre of Reddit post where you're like, what do y'all think about this game? And you just replace a character's face with an Archie. I think that would be great. I think that would be good for Reddit. My favorite reply is, why does Joshua's look different in this pic? Anyways, what I miss is Leebel's steampunk aesthetic. He just looks a bit different, but I can't put my finger on why.
情報保全の独自性は避けられんさ。
でもエルナンさん、あなたの方は軍の相談について何か見当がついているみたいですね。
Excuse me.
わざわざザイスから私たちを呼んだりするくらいだし。
おや、見抜かれましたか。これは私の読みですが。
不戦条約、それって最近いろいろなところで耳にしてるけど。
AJ replacing Michael Cera's face with the Dacia movie posters as we speak.
具体的にはどういう内容の条約なの？女王陛下が提唱されたリベール、エレボニア、カルバードの3カ国間で締結国家間の対立を武力で解決せず話し合いで解決すると謳っています。
Really doesn't speak well to our collective ability to repel an army of shapeshifters. You raise a good point. We should work on that as a society. I loved Toru Adachi's performance in the movie June. I love that I know basically nothing about Elnan, but he's my favorite Bracer Guild receptionist guy. He's got a fantastic agender vibe. True. True, true.
それじゃあ戦争がなくなるってことなの？
It'll end war?
いえ、強制力はありませんからなかなか難しそうですけど、それでも抑止力にはなりますし、国民同士の友好的なムードにつながるとおばあ様は考えていらっしゃるようです。そっか。
さすがアリシア陛下だ。
3つの国が仲良くできるきっかけになるといいです
War's
ね。
over, Papa, come
その不戦
home.
条約が来週末にエルベリ級で
Papa
締
would
結
just
され
find
ま
the
す。
next job he possibly could to ignore his children.
外国の要人も集まりますし、メディアにも注目されるでしょう。そんな状況で、もしも結社が何かを
確かに。シャレ。
It's gonna be quite the task. You want us to wait here for the army official?
そう、約束の時刻まで時間はありますし。
He's gonna walk in now.
自由になさって結構で。
Oh.
おや、失礼。こちら遊撃士協会。はい。はい。おお。なるほど。そうですか。
なるほど。
確かにそれは少々お待ちください。
もしかして王国軍から？
いえ、エルベリ級からです。何でも観光客の子供らしき迷子を保護したそうですが、保護者が見つからずに困っているとのことです。
あらら。
あらら。War will never change us, says Tita's dad. War is actually a sign of love, says Tita's dad.
軍の担当者が来るまで時間もありますし、協力していただけませんか？
そりゃもちろん。シェラネーもいいよね。
もちろん。
助かります。
Top 5 new jobs for Papa when there is no more war.
遊撃士がいたので、そちらに向かわせます。あなたのお名前は。それではお待ちください。エルベリ級に勤めている
Historian. Yeah, that works. Historian, autobiographer. He becomes an author and writes a book about his life. And then he's like, no children, I must go on a retreat to focus on my writing. And then we never see him again. Travel vlogger. He starts recording his travels on an orbal camera, and he never brings his kids along because it's solo traveling. So wait, historian, author, travel vlogger. I think just like running a restaurant or a bar. I think he could get into that. And then just like, again, like he's like, sorry, I got late nights to work. Twitch streamer. VTuber. He becomes a VTuber. The next group of Bracer trainees at Loloklo discover that Papa has been hiding in the fortress the entire time with his typewriter. And on his autobiography, it says, if only I had a child to pass on my wisdom. Since I have no children to pass on my wisdom to, I bestow it upon you, dear reader. Please listen to my words and my story as I experience them.
利休に着いたら。
レイモンドさんっ
Raymond.
て
Why does that ring a
ど
bell?
こかで聞いたことある名前ね。
あの若い執事じゃ
That
ない
one
か。
butler we found?
利休解放の時にカウンターの下に隠れていた。
Oh, we loved him. He gave us healing.
そうか。
He was great.
ライアルの友達だっていう。
お知り合いならなおさら話は早そうですね。
We liked him a lot.
それではよろしくお願いします。
He healed you 100 times. It was the best. Incredible. I'm happy for Papa's continued employment. We love to see it. We love to see it. Let's have a look if there is anything good to own and buy. Oh, there is. Damn. Not for Jin though. Jin's already kitted out. Jin literally can't get any better. I have finally been released from the forever loading void of Twitch. No, I mean, I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry you had to deal with that though. It's not okay. We need soda. Boom. Whoa, look at all that equipment. Wild. Charizard's last name is just Harvey. Mm-hmm. Charizard Harvey. That's her. Mobility popcorn. Popcorn that makes you mobile. Sweet crepe. Mystery crepe. Scarvy. There's a reason for her last name, and when you realize it, you'll be ashamed of your words and misdeeds. Uh-huh. I'm sure we will. She's the antithesis to women or something. That's what I've been told. Was that a lot? Maybe I shouldn't have gone straight for the big 200. Whoops. Well, I'll do it again. I'm almost finishing a map we need for Sunday's D&D session. Wish me luck on the hyperfixation to finish it. You got this! You can do it! I believe! I believe! $69. Sure. First part is like monster draw it. That's okay. Sometimes, you know, sometimes being put under the time pressure makes you create things you didn't know you could. What are we doing? What? Oh, Villa, yeah. Okay, I remember. How the hell do you go down here? God, I don't remember the maps. I don't remember the maps at all. Let's read the signs. I think it is down here, but I might be wrong. The Royal Villa's up this way, right? Gate. Maybe not. Let's read the signs here before we give up. Oh, Jin, it's good to have you, man. Just the way you punch things in the face, it's just so beautiful. Royal Villa, ha 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 ha. Hey. Maybe it wandered off. Probably some Ouroboros shenanigans. It feels like something they would do. Probably. You know, this is the second, like, villain group called Ouroboros I've experienced in the last year. And I'm trying desperately to remember if the other Ouroboros group was as silly as this. They did also mentally torture a child in the other thing I saw that had Ouroboros. I don't think they were. I think they were. Whoa! What is that? Look at him. Oh. Oh, we are not gonna kill this. Like Tristan and the boulder, but sometimes you just gotta punch it. Are we not close enough? Fine. Kisame. Wow, this really is Naruto. Who knew? Oh, I. Oh, Kisame is sleeping. Oh, Kisame is awake. Kisame is dead. How's ChatGPT? No. Ooh. We don't like ChatGPT. Come up with the creative pursuits yourself. I can't wait for more Naruto tomorrow. Me too! And Neji is the focus now. Oh, I love all these little guys so much. Violently attack ChatGPT. Please, Jin. If you can destroy one thing on the internet, make it ChatGPT. Hey! Wakey wakey. A rush bit creative thing made under pressure is so much cooler than anything ChatGPT could come up with. True. Real. Correct. I've reached a scene in Daybreak that I cannot wait to show you. I'm excited. Oh, the power of this chain. Doki doki indeed. Ah! I cannot believe she's already almost level 50. She was so low level when she came to us. She was so small. Now she is so strong. She must watch out. I missed the tanning. Only a couple of levels more and she will grow to be as big as Jin. They grow up so fast! They grow up so fast! I couldn't help but notice that your party's gotten so much larger. Isn't it great? Like, we were really missing a large, oh my god. They just threw Tita. Sorry. Isn't it great? Oh my god, I didn't even realize we have Earth Wall. Wow, life is looking pretty good right now. Sorry, he can make an earthquake. All of the jokes about me, all of the jokes I said about him being the earthquakes that were plaguing Zeiss are true. Fantastic. There's so much space to the right of the party list there. They should have made Jin's portrait thrice as wide as the others. Correct. That did not do as much damage as I really thought an earthquake should. But that's okay. It was kind of fun though, it was. Like, Jin's pretty cool. I like Shin's pretty... I think he's kind of cool. Puzzling, like, it's not... I think he's neat. Aura. He truly has aura. How many games do you think Jin is in? Every single one of them. Every single Trails game. He is the only character that has been in every single Trails game. And if that's not right, then I don't want it. I'm taking my stand now. Genosol. I know Stall ain't gonna be in all of them. That's not gonna happen. I'm not like delusional. I'm a realist. Which is why Jin is gonna be in every single one. Look at that! Oh. Jeez. Push her in the corner getting bullied. It's okay. Either she's strong enough that she can handle it, or she's getting a taste of her own medicine. Whichever answer you prefer is what is happening. Nice. Nice. Move. Run. They're so cute. Oh. I see, Devils. We've been going through it. It's been very entertaining seeing what new thing has broken. Y'all, stand up. Apparently YouTube as well, but it's been fine for me. Sure. Twitch has been fine for me. I mean, apart from the subs not coming through, chat hasn't died. So that's nice, at least. Everything consolidating to just a handful of cloud providers certainly would never have disastrous consequences. No, never. Surely not. What could go wrong? Haha. Did we not have a choice, or is Shara only in here purely for her whip? I think I missed that. Yeah, she's required. I'm surprised. I really... I don't really understand why she's still required at this point. But for whatever reason, she is. 485. Chill. Nice. She's one of the most important characters in the story. Of course, that's why. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Come on. Yeah.
エルベリキュー。なんだか妙に懐かしいな。
うん。でもなんだか普通の人もいるみたいなんですけど。
普段は一般市民にも開放してる場所みたいね。ちょっとした憩いの場所ってところかしら。
へえ、そうなんだ。言われてみると確かに家族連れとかも多い。
迷子というのも。
I imagine our lost child was with a family like that.
とにかくあの。
Okay.
I imagine the lost child who was looking for her parents was part of a family with parents. Yes. Yes. You silly, pigeons have been going coo since like forever. Hey sis, the pigeons, they're going poo poo. Nice. Nice. What child? What child? Is there even a real child? Did you lose the lost child?
そろそろ遊撃士が来るのにどこに行っちゃったんだろう。あ、はいはい。
Raymond。
どうかなさいましたか。あれ？
よう。
こんにち
は。はは、忘れるわけないさ。なんといってもエルベリ宮を解放してくれた恩人だからな。
The child is now lost more than ever.
それじゃあ君たちが依頼を受けてくれた遊撃士かい？
うん、そうなんだけど、一体どうしたの？
それが
It's about that lost child. She's lost again. She told me let's play hide and seek and just yo, she played you so hard.
必死に探している最中なんだよ。
Raymond is such a trail's name.
あらら。
I agree. あらら。
すぐに見つけるから。君たちは談話室で待っててくれ。場所は知ってるだろ？
それは苦戦しているみたいだし。
え？
その子の名前と。
白いフリフリのドレスを着て、頭に黒いリボンをつけた。ちょっと名前はわからないんだ。
名前がわからない？
Perhaps.
いくら聞いても秘密とか言って教えてくれなくてね。
Okay, that's kind of creepy. I was gonna say perhaps it's that kid we met at the She had a portrait. We met her at the waterfall. But that's a little creepy. It's a secret.
家族と一緒に来たと思うんだけど、ほとほと困り果ててギルドに助けを求めたんだ。
Letton? If that's the name of it. Yep. So I think you were being haunted by a Victorian child ghost demon.
そうなんだ。
I hope everything fixes itself for you. We're gonna leave.
でもかくれんぼといい割と元気な女の子みたいね。
元気というかおませでおしゃまで
Precocious and whimsical
って感じかな。大人をからかって楽しんでいるような気もする。
I got the distinct impression she was enjoying toying with the adults around her.
いたずら好きの子猫っていう。
Prankster kitten kind of girl. What are these descriptions?
そう、まさにそれだ。はあ、本当にどこ行っちゃったんだろう。多分この建物からは。
ということは。
We need to check the entire building. Sounds about right for an energetic child. Jin. Not energetic. Precocious and whimsical, please.
僕は一旦談話室に戻ってあの子のことを待っているよ。見つけたら連れてきてほしい。
わかったわ。さて、逃げた子猫
Let's
ちゃん
hunt
を
us
探
down
してみ
a
るとしましょう
kitten
か。
child.
白いフリフリのドレスにすぐに見つかりそうだね。
What did I miss? Weird descriptions for a missing child. Welcome back, Indy.
とりあえず一通り建物の中を探してみましょう。
World's largest man meets the world's most whimsical child. Giant man, demon child. The duo you never knew you needed. That does sound like it would be pretty epic, honestly. More so if a giant man gets scared by the kid. There is no book I am looking for, no. I seek a ghost. I like how they've adjusted the scale of the characters so we can see Jin and Tita at the same time, right? It's really for the best, I think. Even though we know, like, they're not to scale, I think it just kind of helps us to understand. Like an elephant getting spooked by a mouse, precisely. Precisely. That's the kind of vibe I'm seeking. So Sejima. So Sejima. No one hiding. Doesn't look like we'll grab her tail that easily. Darn. One time when I was a kid, I was playing hide and seek at my house, and I hid under my spare room bed, which I didn't realize my cats had like slept in a ton until I was hiding there, and then it was too late for me to move. And I have some cat allergies, and but I refused to move because I refused to lose hide and seek. And I proceeded to have, I think, the worst allergic reaction I've ever had. Great times. Big recommend.
まさかこの下に隠れている。さすがにいないわよね。
ちょっとエステル。
So you invented locking in. I respect the dedication to the game.
スパッツじゃないんだから気軽にしゃがみ込まないの。
What? Was this necessary? You aren't wearing shorts anymore, so be careful when bending over. Oh.
申し訳ない。
Honestly. I literally don't believe that. Girlie would wear shorts under her skirt. No. I am Walter. Jin, I found him! Jin! I found him! Jin, he's here! Jin! You can finally get the experiences you've been looking for! Kiss him! 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 I am Walter. What a remarkable villa this is. Jin! Get in there, bro! Senator Walter. I am Walter. Thancred. I am Thancred. Okay, I guess Jin's feeling a little shy. He's preoccupied. I get it. Hello. Great to see you again. Philip. Not enough memory to give that NPC a unique name. Oh. Yep. Hello. You know, it's so funny because IRL people have the same names all the time, but it's so weird to have it happen in a game, especially with like a recently important character. Like, I guess the best comparison is like, imagine you're just checking out a village after a fight with the Turks and you're like, oh, Reno. Hey, Reno. And it's just like a farmer. You're like, okay.
デュナン公爵、こんな場所にいたんだ。元気してる？
白々しい。そなたたちのせいで、そなたたちのせいでな。
50-50 on whether they're new or if they're back and you forgot what they look like.
私はこんな場所で謹慎生活を強
House
いられてい
arrest.
るのだぞ。
私たちのせいって言われてもね。
I don't think it's really fair to say it's our fault. You're the one who brought into Colonel Richard's plan, you know. You should probably count yourself lucky, it's only house arrest.
他の国ならいくら王族といえど実刑は免れんでしょう。
Execute him.
確かに。陛下を幽閉した
I confess that imprisoning Her Majesty was out of line, perhaps.
イシャールにそそのかされたとはいえ、それだけは思いとどまるべきだった。
あれ、なんだか
So you can actually admit you were wrong about that whole deal. That's pretty humble coming from you.
勘違いするな。
We should give this guy a promotion. Just like Sid.
君主としても、おば上としても、火の打ちどころのない人物だ。だが、クローディアのような小娘を次期国王に指名しようとしていたのは、どうしても納得がいかなかったのだ。
ちょっと、クローゼは頭が良くて勉強家だし、
Chloe's smart, studious, kind, merciful. Yeah.
公爵さんに小娘とか言われる筋
How do
合
you
い
get
がな
off
いと思うん
calling
だ
her a
け
little
ど。
girl, huh?
私が言っているのはそういうことではない。なるほど。確かに陛下の言う通り、あの娘の器は大したものかもしれん。だが、果たしてクローディアに女王になる覚悟が本当にあるのか。
Look, I don't know, man. I think we should just do away with the monarchy, but that's just me. So I think she could do it.
昔からあの娘は公式行事にもなかなか顔を出そうとしなかった。知名度で言うなら私の方がはるかに国民に知れ渡っているだろう。すなわちそれはあの娘に上に立つ覚悟がないということではないか。
それは
聞けばあの娘、身分を隠して学生生活を送っているそうだな。おまけに孤児院などに入り浸っているそうではないか。
Okay.
そんなことよりも公式行事に出て広く国民に存在を知らし
I
める
think
こ
we
と。
should put the grandpa kidnapper in charge. Ooh, good idea.
それこそが
One more promotion for him, I
王
think.
族の役目であろう。
私は王族の役目とか全然詳しくないから、ひょっとしたら公爵さんの言うことも一理あるかもしれない。
当然だ。
でもこれだけは言えるわ。クローゼは今悩みながらも答えを出そうと頑張っている。
No.
少なくとも謹慎を理由に何もしていない公爵さんよりもね。
何？
クローゼに女王の資格があるかどうかを判断するのはその答えを見てからにして。
He does not have a point.
多分公爵さんも納得してくれると思うわよ。
バカバカしい。
バカ。
言われなくても。あ、その前に。
Is there a girl here?
ここに白いドレスを着た女の子が訪ねてこなかった？
なんだそれ。私はここにずっとおる。そんな
Estelle
小娘を
Bastel.
知らんわ。
True.
あ、そう。
Enjoy your donuts or whatever.
まったく。なんだあの公爵は。自分のことは棚にあげてクローゼをけなしてさ。
まあそう熱くなりなさんな。あの公爵さん意外とまともなことを言ってるんじゃないかしら。
Duke Juno was approaching something like a point.
上に立つ人間っていうのは迷いを見せてはならないものよ。
People who lead can't afford to show hesitation.
常に自分が正しいことを周りに示して導く必要があるわ。
They can never let their doubts show and must always display an air of confidence in the eyes of their people.
でもクローゼは
そうね。公爵さんに言われなくても、お姫様ならわか
Have you
ってい
seen
る
the
は
little
ず
girl
よ。
around here? Sure. White dress. Apparently a cat?
お姫様が答えを出すのを見守ってあげなさい。
Radio? Orble? Orble radio?
よし迷子探し
Orble radio. Okay, well, we're doing a terrible job so far of finding her. That girl, making fools of grown-ups. Imagine being a child, making fools of a grown-up. I can't imagine anything worse. Can we go upstairs? Is there stairs? I don't think so. Huh, radio. What is going on with that radio? Huh. Oh my god, is she in there? Watermelon. Man, watermelon.
ベンチとひょっとして植え込みの中にいたりして
それじゃあまるで本物の猫さんだよ。
やっぱだ
Close enough. One of these benches, it's gonna be the one. This is it. Okay. Oh, have you found her? No. Okay, well, I'll carry on. Do you think we'll ever find Joshua? Are you sure you're not under there? Okay, fine. Let's search the big hall again, I guess. Are you behind the painting? Okay, I don't care about war. I care about the missing child. Joshua is too good at playing hide and seek. Talk about eye roll inducing. Damn.
離宮解放の時はかなり大きな壺だし、ひょっとしてこの中に隠れて。
そんな大体その小さい靴からどうやって入るつもり？
それもそっか。
And before Joshua's just like stand in some random corner of the place. He's just been here the whole time. We just never looked hard enough. How embarrassing. In the fireplace. Oh. Maybe Sosajima's in that part. He does. Oh, love him. Love him. What about these benches? No. Okay. Should she be out the front? vibes kind of change when the music hits. Thank you so much! What the heck? Thank you! Devils, you're so generous! What the heck? Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, one of them is called the Speed of Cut. Speed of Cut, just know if you're here, we love Cut. Cut is great. I don't know if you have named yourself after Cut, but Cut is... he's the best. Thank you so much, Devils. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we fishing for the child? I mean, I don't know where she is. Water? Probably. It's also bugged, so unless you find her in like 2 minutes, you don't get full bracer points. Bracer point? I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want answers to. Hee. If he has a prince, then I suppose that makes me the princess. I guess. I don't think this child is real. I'm gonna say it. I don't think they exist. I think we're watching a man have a small breakdown. We're back again. Back in the fucking building again. Let's really check the pot. I'm telling you, I think she's in it. I remember looking up a guide for this. I'm very close. Why are we not searching under the beds? Or we could play hot and cold as a community. Do you want to do that? You can just say warmer, colder. I'd love to help in a shorter situation, but I played this 3 months ago and I truly do not fucking know. Okay, you can say warmer or colder. I give you permission. We're shouldering in a complicated way where anyone at any point could lie to me. Warmish. Warmish. Warmer. Okay, I think I was over there. See, I also have to play it with the delay. Which is always fun. Okay. We were warmer over here. Warmer? Warmer? Colder. Very warm. Okay, wait. Colder. Okay, go back a bit. Warmer? You're not very warm anymore. Hi, Luke. We're trying to find a missing child. Warmer? Warm. Okay. This way. Whoa. Have I glitched the doors? Colder, okay. Colder. What? What? Warmer. But this is colder, right? Colder, okay. Warm! Okay. Okay. Very warm. What?
どうだい？
怪しそう。
もうエルベリ。
普通に多分。
もう少
Do you have to do this? Keep searching? Okay. She's in the bottle! She's in the bottle!
どうしたんだい？
There's a child in the wine bottle!
どうしたもこうしたも。
She's so small! What? What? Why is she meowing?
レンの負けね。
Is this the part of hide and seek I never understood? You're meant to be a cat? What the?
もしかしてエアレッテンで会った子？
やっぱりレンちゃんだったか。お姉さん、お久しぶりね。
Hello. Sorry, Raymond. Did you say she's in a white dress?
ちゃんとレンのこと覚えててくれて
I
嬉しいわ。
I guess it has what? Okay, now we have a different angle. It's fine. I'll give you white dress. That's fine.
君、名前はレンちゃんでいいのかな？
そうよ。ごめんなさい、秘密にしてて。
She does kind of have, like, I would kind of enjoy it. I'm a big fan of very, like, creepy child characters. And she could lean into it if she wanted to. Raymond forgot to mention one crucial fact that he cannot fucking see. Also, I love the idea that, like, purple hair is not, like, a good indicator of anything. Like, he was like, yeah, she's got a ribbon, white dress, no other colors. Any other standout features? No, not really. Not really.
気にしてないよ。でもどうして突然かくれんぼなんか始めたんだい？
だってお姉さんが来てくれるって聞いたから。一緒に遊ぼうと思って頑張って隠れていたのよ。
Yeah, she's kind of creepy. Let's make this child weirder. It's just fun.
よく
It's
私
just
たちが来る
fun.
なんて分かったわね。だってお姉さん遊撃士
She's got big Joshua eyes.
で、遊撃士さんが来てくれるって聞いたから。いや、そうなんだけど、遊撃士は私だけじゃないし、他の人が来たかもしれないわよ。でも、レンは信じてたわ。その証拠に、ほーら、ちゃんと来てくれたでしょ。確かに。
まあそれはともかく、あなたのパパとママは一体どこに行ったのかしら。どうしてこんな場所でレンちゃん一人で遊んでるの？
よく見たらお姉さん面白い格好をしているのね。
The distraction techniques.
そんな風におへそを出して風邪をひいたりはし
The
ない
clothes shaming.
まあ慣れてるしね。そうじゃなくてレンちゃんのパパとママが。
でもその肌の色って南の方の出身なんでしょなのに寒いのは平気なのかしら。
小さな頃から旅芸人の一部でいろいろな場所を回ったからね。暑いところでも寒いところでも平気よ。
Run, feel ashamed of your words and deeds.
それよりレンちゃんのパパとママは一体どこに行ったのかしら。
仕方ないわね。パパとママはどこに行ったかなんだけど。
I want her to go so evil. Where did they go? You'll never find them.
レンにもよくわからないの。
Okay, that's fine.
わからない？レン、パパとママと一緒にここに遊びに来てたんだけど、お昼を食べた後、パパたちは大事な用があってレンとお別れしなくちゃならない。
Huh? Papa has something important to do, so he and Mama have to say goodbye.
でも大丈夫。
Don't worry, once it's done, we'll come and get you. Okay.
ことを迎えに行くからね。パパたちが帰ってくるまでいい子にして待っていられるかい？
Go girl until Papa comes back.
それって。レンはもう11歳。
11? What? You're 11 years old? Okay. She's 2. I thought she was 5 years old. 5 years old, no older. I reacted the exact same. What do you mean 1 year younger than Tita? What do you mean 1 year younger? Tita is 8 years old at most. What do you mean? Bluebird had this crash out in Trails chat. Well, me and Bluebird are against the world. This is a 5-year-old. This is a 5-year-old. Her voice is like a 5-year-old. What? I'm in shock. Okay. Tita has a job. Yeah, at 8 years old. 6 years old. 8 years old. Seems like I came in just in time to see a crash out. Good morning. I've just found out this child is 11, which is shocking. Seriously couldn't get over it every time she was on screen. I kept thinking about it constantly. I don't like it. It feels like a lie. Okay, whatever you say, 11-year-old. I don't believe you, but okay. I can't take us seriously now. Oh my god, okay. If you say so.
そんな事情とは思わなかった。
Why is no one else surprised?
どうしよう。
I guess they can't hear her.
保護者を探すっていう話じゃなくなってきた気がするんだが。
知らねえ。いいかな？
もちろんよ。これもギルドの仕事だわ。
羊さん。
Get her in the party. Give her a gun. Let's go.
この子は私たちが責任を持って預かるから。ね、レンちゃん、お姉さんたちと一緒にオートのギルドに行かない？
It would be hard to believe even without the voice mod, but with the voice mod it becomes bizarre. It is.
すぐにパパとママを見つけてあげられると思うわ。
This is like if Nanako was actually 14. Legit! Like, imagine like talking to Nanako and she's like, hi, Vincent! And then she's like, I'm 15 years old! And you're like, what?
でもパパたち大事な用があるって言ってたのよ。
大丈夫大丈夫。
This is so weird.
お姉さんを信じなさいって。
それじゃあレン、お姉さんと一緒に行くわ。よろしくお願いするわね。
こちらこそよろしくね。
ふぅ、本当にすまない。
Really bad. I'm so with you, really bad.
その子のこと、よろしく頼んだよ。
I'm baffled.
さてと、ギルドに戻りましょう。
Are you here? Oh, look. Oh. Oh my god, her next to Shin. Wow. Oh. Incredible. Okay. Well, let's get going, everyone, huh? I know it's not gonna happen, but God, I just want her to be like evil. Oh, I want her to be evil, and she's just like lying about her age. She's like, I'm actually 5 years old, and I'm a genius, so everyone thinks I'm 11. I'm just a little girl, and I'm a kitty, and I'm playing hide and seek while waiting for my mama and papa. You're 5 years old, 8 at the very, very most. Oh, this is very entertaining. My gosh, my goodness. Oh my god. She's gonna get fucking taken out by a shark. Holy shit. Run! They took Shin! Run! If it can kill Shin, it can kill anyone! And we have an 11-year-old on the team! Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone stay safe. Everyone! Is everyone okay? Oh my god. Are we good? Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Do you wanna, what do you wanna eat? You can have anything. Do you want a crepe? Enjoy. Oh, you have so much health. Holy guacamole. I cannot do it. Wow. Oh. If it can kill Jin, it can kill anyone. Even an 11-year-old, 5-year-old. She is an 11-year-old, 5-year-old. So true. Oh my god, Philip! Yo! Next thing you're gonna tell me, Philip is 25.
エルベリ宮に行ってらしたのですか？
そうだけど、フィリップさんはオートにでも出かけていたの？
ええ、公爵閣下
Philip is actually 1 year older than Tita.
しておりました。ひょっとして
He's 26.
利休で閣下とお会いになられましたか？その様子ではやはり誠に申し。
いやまあ、私別に気にするほどのことじゃないわ。
そう言っていただけると。それでは私。
Okay. Bye.
相変わらず苦労を背負い込んでるわね。あの公爵が小さい時から世話をしてるらしいけど。
今のおじさんただものじゃないと見たわ。
You really shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy. Any old guy or like any old guy?
どうしたのレンちゃん。だってあんな風に目をつぶって歩けるんですもの。レンには絶対にできないわ。
あれは目をつぶっているんじゃなくて、ちなみに驚いていた時はちゃんと目を見開いてたわよ。
Hannah, please, game, give me anything. Just anything to cling on to. Falcom. Jin's back and he's gay. Hannah, yes! Falcom. Also, Ren is 11. Hannah, yeah! Oh, hang on.
驚いたお顔も見てみたくなっちゃったわ。
Okay. Please stop terrorizing people. Or do. Or do. Reminds me of when I refused to accept that Pegasus in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is 24 years old. No! Is he? I guess he makes more sense at 24, but I would say he's like 32. That's where I would put him. Like 28 to 32 would make sense. 24 feels a bit too young. But also, like, he does have some kind of immature traits that kind of make that work. Oh my god, they're gonna take out the child! Sorry, the 11-year-old. Did she just fucking... Oh, there she goes. Pegasus is rich, so him being old and immature makes sense. True. True, true, true. I'm actually getting deja vu. I feel like we talked about this on stream once. Why are they just targeting? What is happening? They know our two greatest strengths. The giant man and the 11-year-old, 5-year-old. Well, here we are.
急いでギルドに戻りましょう。レンちゃんのことについてエルナンさんと相談しなくちゃ。
それもあるけど、そろそろ軍の担当者が来ている時間よ。まさか忘れてないわよね。
あ
あ、しょうがないわね。
あら、どうしたの？確かギルドっていうところにレンを案内してくれるのよね。
So, have you heard about war?
もちろんよ。
Or secret societies?
それじゃあレンちゃん。
Do you know about mental torture?
お願いね。
Yay!
ただいま、エルナンさん。
戻ったみたいだね。
やあ、エステル君。先日顔を合わせて以来だな。
あれれ、シード中佐じゃない。
なるほど。軍の担当者というのはあなたのことだったのね。レイストン要塞からこちらに。
ああ、その通りだ。つい先ほど警備艇でオートに到着したばかりでね。
そうなんだ。ちょうど私たちも仕事から戻ってきたんだけど。
おや、そちらのお嬢さんはひょっとして
あ、うん、そうなのよ。ちょっと事情があって連れてきちゃったんだけど。
Mental torture was just going to school at 11 years old, so I'm sure she knows.
レンちゃん、お姉さんたち少し話があるから2階で待っててくれないかな。あら、
ひょっとして
It's work stuff. You know how it is. As an 11-year-old.
お仕事お仕事ってまるでパパみたいな感じ。レン、そういうのあんまり好きじゃないわ。レンちゃん、私と一緒におしゃべりでもしない？
This is an 11 and a 12-year-old. The world is crashing around me.
私、レンちゃんのこと。あなたと？そうね。ありがとう。それじゃあお姉ちゃん、私たち2階で待ってるね。
Why does no one think this is weird? I'm right with you. I'm so very with you.
助かっちゃったわ。
どういう事情かは
They should be a daycare. They should.
まずはシード中佐の話を。
早速聞かせていただくわ。
すまない。こちらも急ぎなものでね。まずこの話は王国軍からの正式な依頼と考えてもらいたい。君たちにある件の調査と情報収集をお願いしたいんだ。
ある件の調査？
不戦条約は知っているね。実はその条約締結を妨害しようとする脅迫状が各方面に届けられたんだ。
脅迫状？それは穏やかではありませんね。一体どんな内容なんですか？
The children at my son's daycare look older than she does.
これをご覧ください。
To all parties involved in the non-aggression pact, immediately back down from this act of deceit and false compromise. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you.
なるほど、脅迫状ね。
なるほど。
内容はこれ。
ああ、そしてお気づきのように差出人の名前も書かれていない。正直いたずらの可能性が一番高いと思われるんだが。
I hope you enjoyed the emotes, Trish. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too.
単なるいたずらとは思えない気がかりな要素がある。そういうわけだね。
ああ、脅迫文が届けられた場所だ。
Koyasu. Perhaps.
まずは
Maybe.
レイストン要塞の
Who's to
司令
say?
部。続いて飛行船公社、グランセル大聖堂、ホテルローエンバウム、リベール通信社、そして帝国大使館、共和国大使
That
館、
great disaster.
グランセル城、
Ren's real bust.
エルバビキ
No, not 15! No!
全部で9カ所だ。
Not old! No.
そんなに？
なるほど。ただのいたずらにしちゃ大規模だな。
That's why it's a disaster! Ah.
軍が気にするのも無理はない。
No worries, Trish. Enjoy the emotes and avoid the spoilers and think of Kayasu always.
しかし、飛行船公社に必要境界。一見条約締結とは関係なさそうなところに見えるわね。
Shin meeting Ren for the first time. Finally, someone my own. It's finally someone with my level of maturity in the party.
ところが
God.
厳密に言うと全く関係がないわけじゃない。
Hi, Zayd.
まず飛行船公社は
How are you?
帝国共和国関係者を送迎するチャーター便を出す予定でね。同じくホテルもすでに関係者の宿泊予約が入っている状況だ。さらに大聖堂のカラント大司教は女王陛下から条約締結の見届け役を依頼されているそうだし、リベール通信は不戦条約に関する特集記事を数号前から連載している。
どこも何らかの形で条約に関わっているってことね。一体何者の仕業なのかしら。
これは一筋縄ではいかないね。国際条約である以上、妨害しようとする容疑者はいろいろと考えられるだろう。
そうだな。共和国か帝国、もしくは三国の協力を歓迎しない。
もちろん王国内にも容疑者は存在。そして
Society. Oh, the society.
結社ね。
それで軍としては私たちに何を調べろと？
君たちにお願いしたいのは他でもない。脅迫状が届けられた各所で聞き込み調査をしてほしいんだ。 具体的にはエルベリ級とレイストン要塞を除いた7
Seven?
カ所だ。
飛行船公社、グランセル大聖堂、ホテ帝国大使館、共和国大使館、そしてグラン
Oh
セ
my
ル城ですね。
god, that's a lot of places to go, man.
どこも制服軍人が立ち寄ると目立ちそうな場所だね。
Yeah, Sid, can we just like have an equal share here?
情報部を失った今、聞き込みをギルドに頼るのも無理はないかな。
恥ずかしながらご指摘の通りだ。そして新しい司令官殿の方針でギルドにそれを実践。
まったくもう。
まあまあ。
君たちに依頼したのはこの度条約調印式までの王都周辺の警備を一任されてね。警備体制を整えるためにはなるべく多くの情報が欲しい。どうか引き受けてもらえないかな。
Do I get a choice?
引き受けたいのは山
I
々
do
なん
want
だ
to
けど、
help, but
もう一つ片付けなくちゃいけない事件が起きちゃって。
先ほどのかいつまんで説明していただけませんか？
なるほど。確かにそれは放ってお
an
けないな。
abandoned child is a problem you cannot simply ignore unless his name begins with J, ends with Oshua, and you simply don't care anymore.
しかし
Why would
あんな
anyone
年
do
端も
such
い
a
かない子
thing?
供を置き去りにするとは。
前にその親御さんと少し話したことがあるんだけど、とっても真面目そうで娘思いのご両親って感じだったわ。
Inside the city, at least we can like turbo mode around.
何かのっぴきならない事情があると思うんだけど。
何かの事件と関わって娘さんを巻き込まないようにしたのかも
I
しれま
abandoned
せん。
myself. Oh.
しかしそれでしたら一石二鳥かもしれませんよ。
Two birds, one stone?
どうやらレンさんのご両親なら大使館や
どちら飛行船公社にも乗船記録がある。
王国軍も各地に通達を回して関所を通ったのならわかるはずだ。
Okay.
ありがとうシード中佐。
具体的な調査方法と分担はやはり調査結果の。
ああ、実は本日からエルベリ級にご足労かとは思うが。
それじゃあ
よろしく頼む。
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Estelle, Jin, Olivier, and Chloe went to head to the embassies. Oh. Sherazade went alone.
それじゃあ私たちちょっと出かけてくるわ。ティータ、レンちゃん、悪いけどお留守番頼むわね。
Bye bye. Get up to whatever 11 and 12-year-olds
そ
do.
れなんだけど、レンはティータと一緒に
Oh,
お買い
shopping.
物に行くことにしたわ。ごめんね姉ちゃん。レンちゃんがどうしても百貨店に行きたいらしくて。
Okay.
あら心外ね。ティータもぬいぐるみとか見てみたいって言ってたじゃない。レンちゃんだら。
Dude, if Anna Lace was here, I think she would literally explode. I think she would
い
die.
つレンちゃんのパパたちの情報が入るかわからないから待っててほしいんだけど。じーダブルでその目はずるいわよ。
いいんじゃないの？ティータちゃんがついていれば買い物くらい大丈夫よ。
If Tita's with her, it should be safe enough to let them go out shopping and around the city. Because Tita is so old and mature, at 12 years old, whilst Ryan is only 11.
ティータ、レンちゃん、私たちも夕方には戻るから、それまでには戻ってきなさいよ。
No, I think it's because Tita has a gun. What?
それと、
She has a
ボートは広い
what?
から迷子にならないよう気をつける
Who
よう
let
に。
her have a gun?
任せて。それじゃあレンちゃん、早速出かけようか。もちろんよ。お姉さんたち。
Bye bye, children.
すぐに仲良くなっちゃったみたいですね。さすがに年齢が近いだ
It's
けはあるわ
really
ね。
easy to become friends at that age. Man, youth. I feel all old now. She is. Wait, isn't Estelle 16? Wait! No, she's only 4 years older than Tita? What the hell happens in 4 years? Literally all I can think about when Ren talks is how there's no way she's 11. Me too. She might be 17 by now. God, she is old. He's ancient, man.
でもレンちゃんとティータの組み合わせか。微妙に不安なコンビね。
Chill of Doom. My personal experience is that in Trails games, puberty happens immediately at 14. Oh, okay, okay. So you hit 14 and then you change overnight.
あら、どうしてですか？いや、だってティータって推しに弱そうだし。
Ren, me, a real 11-year-old would never say that. You're not fooling me, Ren.
レンちゃんに色々と振り回されそうな気がしない？確かに。
そういえばエルナンス、あの子の両親の名前は？
ええ、なんとか。クロスベル自治州に住む、名前はハロルド・ヘイバーズとソフィア・ヘイバーズだそうです。
Harold and Sophia.
クロスベルの貿易商。
If you count the number of letters that's with their first names, it's 12 minus 1, 11. It's a clue that she's not as old as she says she is.
手帳にメモしたわ。
こちらも OK よ。脅迫状の調査と合わせて聞き込みを始めるとします。
Every 13-year-old is a child and every 15-year-old is the strongest person in your party. Oh, I see. Okay, and that change happens at 14. That makes sense. Sure.
打ち合わせ通り、エステルさんは帝国各大使館についてはジンさん、オリビエさんに協力をお願いします。
任せたまえ。要するに大使さんに紹介すりゃいいわけだな。
The game is now about finding proof that Ren is 5. Who cares about Joshua anymore? The game doesn't.
グランセルジョーについては殿下、エステルさんに
I think we're pretty sad to just ignore whatever's going on with him.
はい、わかりました。
リベール通信は言うまでもなくエステルさん自身が一番の適任ですね。
Is he here?
ナヤに聞いてみるわ。
残りの
Noel's actually 16. This is his job experience
ホテルローエ
placement.
ンバウムですが、シェラザードさんにまとめて調査をお願いします。
それじゃ。さてと、聞き込みを始めますか。どこから行こうか。
ま、どこからでもいいだろう。
Don't think it matters
カ
too
ル
much.
バード大使館だったら俺はフリー。すぐにお前さんたちを大使に紹介してやれるはずだ。
僕はエレドニア大使館だね。門番の兵士に取り次げば。
グランセル城でしたら私がいればそのまま入れます。おばあ様に相談してみるのが。リベール通信もまあいいわ。
Gosh, I don't know which direction to go in. I feel like the game's been trying to establish that if you actually try to look for Joshua, there's no way you could find him, so instead you're looking for what you think Joshua is looking for. I don't know who this Joshua is you speak of. I don't know if I think the game has been doing either, but we're vibing. And I guess that's the most important thing. I hope Ren and Tita have fun shopping for normal 11 and 12-year-old things. For sure.
やあ、兵士くん、元気でやっているかい？
オリビエさん、今まで何をしてたんですか？
I think chapter 3 into chapter 2 is important because at least it gets more fun and wacky. I agree. Big time.
おや、どうしたんだい？
どうしたもこうしたも、エルモに当時に行ったっきり行方をくらましたそうですね。ミュラーさんが怒っていましたよ。
相変わらず可愛い男だな。
He wishes to launch me like a love rocket. Adorable.
オリビエ、まさかあんた、私たちと一緒に行動していることを大使館に知らせ
I
てな
think
か
the
っ
game
た
is mostly
の？
about going for Ouroboros activity, which Joshua is looking for, but I do get it feeling unrelated. Yeah, no. We talked about it a bunch earlier. I think it's like... You could go back in the VOD if you want my other thoughts. It was like when Jin when Jin arrived. For me, it's very weirdly paced in a way that I think even if the game is kind of telling you like, yeah, we're just following activity, I don't think it feels like you're doing that. Like, I guess it feels more like, oh, well, we came here anyway, and we just so happened to run into a member of Ouroboros, rather than like, oh, we've sensed Ouroboros are in the area, so let's go there. It's kind of more like, oh, we rocked up to this place. Oh my god, an earthquake. I wonder what that is. And I think it's like to do with the pacing, like makes it feel unurgent. And then also the members of Ouroboros we've come across are just like comedians, which also makes it feel pretty unurgent, I think. So yeah.
愛を求めてさまよう旅路は忍ぶものと決まっているからね。
Did we have any clue at all that the earthquake stuff was related to Ouroboros, or did they just happen to get lucky? I might be getting it wrong, but I thought we were going to Zeiss for a reason. Maybe to talk to Professor Russell? And then when we got there, it just so happened to... There just happened to be an earthquake. And then we were like, damn, what are the earthquakes about? And then we just so happened to link that to Ouroboros. Like, it wasn't like, oh yeah, Ouroboros are doing stuff. We just kind of fell into it.
それはともかく中に通してもらえるかな？
構いませんが。
Which I'm pretty sure was the exact same in Ruan as well. Like when we went to Ruan, it wasn't necessarily for Ouroboros, and then we just so happened to hear about a ghost sighting. Oh no, maybe it was because we heard the ghost sighting that we went actually. For what it's worth, I totally agree with you. I didn't have as bad an experience because I played it ASAP after FC, and I really sped through the beginning stuff, but seeing it back in real time, I'm remembering these pacing issues. I do think having the high of FC, like, immediately into SC would maybe help. I don't know. We went to Ruan because Connor Grant were training and they wanted more people there. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, so again, it wasn't because of Ouroboros then, I guess. We just happened to come across Ouroboros when we got there. The Ouroboros members are a mixed bag. I'm always excited for the introduction of a new one, as they have fun designs, but compared to how serious they felt in one, they do now feel much less serious. Yeah! It's very... I spoke about that earlier as well, so I won't go on too much unless... That's a question, I don't know. But yeah, like, they felt so sinister at the end of first chapter, and now I'm just like, oh, they're kind of guys, like, they're, you know, they're fine. They're kind of funny. And maybe that's, like, meant to throw you off? I don't know. I don't know if I think that's good or bad yet. It's kind of entertaining, which I guess is good. But they've definitely lost their aura.
遊撃士協会の人間よ。こちらの大使さんにちょっと話が聞きたくてね。それでこのお調子者に紹介してもらおうと思ったの。
なるほど。身分も確かのようですし、あいにくダビル大使とミラーさんは外出中でして。
おや、そうなのかい？どうするエステル君？中で待たせてもらうかい？
あんまり時間もないし、他の場所を先に回りたいわね。でしたら共和国大使館を先に訪ねてみてはどうでしょう。 同じ東街区にありますし。
そうだな。戻ってくるのも楽そうだ。
それじゃあ決まりね、ヘイスさん。
ええ、お待ちして。
Bye bye. Are they in here? Let's see what they're doing. Oh.
レンちゃん、ここにいたんだ。
あら、お姉さん。ね、お姉さんはどのぬいぐるみがいいと思う？
そうね。そこのウサギなんて可愛いと思うけど。
本当に？奇遇ね。レンもウサギさんが一番可愛いと思うわ。
ぬいぐるみを見るとアネラスさんを思い出すわね。
Right, Estelle?
今頃どうし
That's
て
why I
るかな。
said it.
アネラスさん？
私と同じ遊撃士なんだけど、ぬいぐるみが大好きなお姉さんよ。きっとレンちゃんと気が合うんじゃないかな。
レンもそのお姉さんに会える？
今は仕事でオートにいないけど、そのうち会えるかもしれないわ。
そのうちっていつ？明日？それとも明後日？
ちょっとわからないかな。
へえ。あ、お姉ちゃん。
Are you okay, Tita?
レンちゃんをよろしくった。
任せて。
Classic tween stuff. And having like no concept about time and like having learned patience. You don't do that at 11 or anything. Speaking of these ages, Hannah, out of curiosity, how old would you guess Annalise? Oh, I think she's like 18. I'm pretty sure we know. Maybe we don't. I think she's 18 or 19. Late teens.
レンちゃんと一緒に行きたいとこがいっぱいあるの。
She's 85. Just like the twins in Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. That's crazy. At 11, you barely know why parents have to work. 19 is right, only else because I was convinced she was Estelle's age. I think she acts Estelle's age. I mean, she acts very immature. But I've just kind of accepted that, I think. I don't know. On the enforcers, thus far, I feel like they definitely want them to be sinister, but they also want them to be fun, I guess. I think they do a good job, like Walter threatening to kill Tita, along with the rest of it worked for me, but your mileage may vary, of course. Yeah, I think I found it, you know... I mean, I was laughing. Which, maybe that just says more about me, I don't know. I think because the introduction of Walter was so funny to me that I then couldn't take him seriously. But I did start to take him more seriously when Jin showed up, so there's always a turning point, I guess. And Jin is my turning point.
そうなんだ。はーい。お姉ちゃんもお仕事頑張ってね。
They mentioned Annalise is a few years older than Estelle, but at least her acting young feels intentional. Yeah, like it's like her thing, like it's like her trope sort of thing. So I just kind of am like, yeah, sure. Ugh. Ugh. Ultimate ice cream, wow. I finished the map. Good job! Well done. I hope you feel accomplished.
よう兄さん、久しぶりだな。
あれれ、ジンさんじゃないっすか。またリベールに遊びに来てくれたんすか。
まあそんなところだ。挨拶がてらエルザ大使に相談があってきたんだが、今
外出はされてないからいらっしゃると思うっすよ。ところでそちらの方々は？
ギルドの仕事仲間でね、うちの大使さんに紹介しようと思ってるんだ。
へえ、ま、ジンさんの連れならどうぞお通りくださいっす。
Thank you.
あ、大使館の敷地内は治外法権になっていますから、くれぐれも不審な行動は慎んだ方がいいっすよ。
Contrary to what Walter says, he actually doesn't kill kids. We're friends, so he told me this. However, Tita is already 12, so she's basically a teen.
だってさ、オリビエ。
Unfortunately, no longer a child. She has a job as well, so...
やれやれ、信用がないね。
How little trust you have in me. Whoa. This is fancy.
おお、これはこれは。
へえ、これがカルバード大使館なんだ。さすが立派で豪華な雰囲気ね。それにどことなく異国情緒のある内装ですね。
ま、東方からの移民を受け入れてきた国だからな。ちなみにエルザ大使の部屋は2階の奥にあるぞ。
うん、わかった。
Hey, I'm back. I might end up borrowing a room, so I'll be in your care if that happens. Of course. I'll leave everything squeaky clean for you. Hee. What counts as the second floor? Is this 1 and this is 2? Or is that ground? This is 1, this is 2. Jin, I'm lost. You have so much fanciness going on. Oh. Oh. My, is that Hulk of a man? Is that a huge man, Jin? I don't even need to see your face to know. Are you seriously going to judge? Are you seriously going to judge based on my body size? We would never! I thought you were a bear when we first met. My. Jeez. Oh, you're just so tall, Jin. Oh, frick. Oh, sorry, I already messed up. Oh. Why? But isn't Jin? Counselor, a pleasure. All together here. These your guests? Yes, they're co-workers. Are you here about the threat letter? It's as you guessed. Do you have any ideas? Threat letters like that aren't exactly rare. Who would ever draw attention to his gigantic proportions? It always cause trouble when the issue of immigration comes up. Well, this time at least I can't say anything. Why don't you see what Ambassador Cochrane, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go do that, if you pardon us. Okay, this is the second floor. Oh, hello.
ここが大使の部屋だ。よし。
よし。
ん？どうぞ。入っていいわ。
Why, if it isn't Jin? I heard your big and loud footsteps as soon as you entered the gate.
失礼しますぜ。
I could feel you coming as the ground trembled.
さんじゃない。先日帰国したばかりなのにまたリベ
What's
ン
an
に来たの
old
かしら。
dog?
いや、ギルドの仕事でやり残したことがありましたね。
This old dog has a trick or two more to show off.
またしばらくの間。
さすがところで。
はじめまして。遊撃士協会に所属するエステル・ブライトと言います。
True.
こちらの2人は協力者のクローゼとオリビエです。
よろしく、大使殿。
お初にお目にかかります。
An old Saint Bernard, surely.
よろしく。
Surely.
カルバード共和国大使のどうやら面倒な話。
Estelle and her party asked about the threatening letter the emissary received.
脅迫状の件。それじゃああなたたちは
一応そうただ遊撃士協会としてもそれを踏まえ
まあいいでしょう。それで
まずは脅迫者に心当たりがないでしょうか。共和国に
それはもう例えば
ちょいと大使さん。
Elsa, please.
あんまり若いもんを。
あら、事実は事実だもの。私のエレボニア嫌いはあなたも知っているでしょ。
それ
勘違いしないで。すでに大統領が決定して
President
議会も承認した
Rocksmith?
案件だからね。
President Rocksmith. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved.
個人的な感情は抜きにして話は進めさせてもらっているわ。
そ それじゃあ他
Great
の
name.
反対している人た
Very
ち
good
は
name.
いるにはいるけど少数派ね。それらの勢力も本気で反対しているわけじゃないし。
I forgot about him and his rad name. It's a great name.
本気で反対していない
President Rocksmith.
あのね、そもそも不戦条約って実効性のある条約ではないの。国家間の対立を戦争によらず話し合いで平和的に解決しましょうって歌っているだけなのよ。
And you have a problem with that?
そういう意味では
その気になればいつでも破れる口約束に過ぎないということだね。
そういうこと。まあ確かにここ十数年カルバードとエレボニアの関係は冷え切っていたから、今回のような機会を通じて話し合いの場が設けられるのは意義のあることだとは思うけどね。
確かに脅迫状を出してまで阻止するほどの話じゃないか。エルザ大使、カルバードの関係者が脅迫犯ではないとするなら誰が怪しいと思われますか？
個人的な先入観で言えばエレボニアの主戦派あたりが限りなく怪しいと思うけど。
True.
新型エンジンの件もある
Who
し、
wouldn't vote
そ
for
の可能
President
性も低そう
Rocksmith?
なのよね。
新型エンジンってもしかしてアルセイユ用の？
そう、それのサンプルがカルバードとエレボニアの双方に不戦条約の調印。
さすがはアリシア女王。まんまと帝国と共和国を手玉に取ったということだね。
ええ、悔しいけど大したお方だわ。新型エンジンは次世代の飛行船舶の要とも言える存在よ。それがサンプルとはいえ手に入るチャンスなんですもの。いくら帝国の主戦派にしたって水は差したくないでしょうね。
Testosterone poisoned.
なるほど。
ということは帝国共和国ともに不戦条約を妨害する可能性はかなり低いということですかね。
そうなるわね。お役に立てなくて申し訳なかったかしら。
そんなことないです。容疑者が減っただけでも状況が分かりやすくなったし。それとは別にお尋ねしたいことがあるんですけど。
Estelle asked the ambassador about Ren's parents.
クロスベルの貿易商ハロルド・ヘイワーズ？心当たりはないわね。少なくとも大使館を訪れてはいないと思うわ。
そうですか。
クロスベルといえば帝国と共和国の中間にある場所よ。帝国大使館にも問い合わせてみた方がいいかもしれないわね。
はい、わかりました。いろいろと教えてもらって。
あら、どういたしまして。ところであなたエステル・ブライ
Yeah,
ト
my dad is Cassia.
もしかしてカシウス准将の娘さん？
Yeah.
知ってるんですか？
当たり前よ。かつて帝国軍を破った英雄にして王国軍の新たな指導者ですもの。娘さんがいるとは聞いていたけど。
私はただの新米遊撃士なんですけど。
ええ、わかってるわ。うちの大使館もギルドにはいろいろとお世話になっているの。今後うちの依頼があったら請け負ってくれると嬉しいわ。
機会があったらぜひ。それじゃあ失礼しました。
Bye bye. Are you ready for us now?
あ、つい先ほどダビル対
それじゃ
かしこまり。
Gonna start using testosterone poisoned instead of toxic masculinity. We need new and striking terms to describe this testosterone poisoned.
大使館の敷地内は違い保険となって。
The way she doesn't warn Jin. That's very funny. She doesn't warn Jin about being polite in the Erebonian embassy, but only Olivier being polite in the Calphard.
ほう、これはまた立派な建物だな。
カルバード大使館に劣らず豪華な雰囲気の内装ね。それにして力強い雰囲気。帝国風の調度で内装が統一されているみたいですね。
帝国の意向をアピールする舞台だからね。残念ながら 役者の方がやや見劣りしているようだが。
何を不穏なことを抜かしているか。
イェイ。
うわー、親愛なる友よ。
Oh my god, my most bosom companion.
久しぶりだね。元気にしていたかい？
Are you well, dear Mueller?
貴様というやつは。
I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it.
あれほど常に所在を連絡しろと言いつけていたにもかかわらず。
I told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location, and you... but 'tis a tactic in the war of love.
離れているからこそ、
Absence
募る
make the
思いも
heart
あるものだ
grow
からね。
エステル君、感謝する。どうやらこのお調子者が迷
I
惑
can
をか
only
けてしまった
imagine the trouble
よう
this idiot's been causing you.
それほどでも
Don't
なかったわ
lie, Estelle!
比較的おとなしくしていたしね。
まあ、そこの変人
Well,
は放置しておくとし
ignoring the
て、どうやら帝国大使館に用があってきたみたいだな。
Yeah.
うん、実はここの大使さんに話を聞きに来たんだけど。
あの脅迫状か。自分も気にはなっていたが、ギルドが動くとは思わなかった。
I'd been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is
王
acting.
国軍の依頼ということかな。
Who's to say?
一応そうだけど、
What, we meant to keep that a secret?
できるだけ中立の立場で調べさせてもらうつもりよ。
Maybe we won't. Okay.
いい心がけだ。それでは、自分の方からダビル大使に紹介しよう。そのお調子者よりは信用してもらえるはずだ。
いいの？
Thank
い
you.
や、助かるぜ。
ありがとうございます。
そんなに僕って信用ない？
Yes.
アルトでも思って
You
たの？
thought we had faith in you for this?
ま、お前さんの紹介だと余計な誤解を招
If
き
you
そうだし
introduced
な。
us, he'd probably want to have us kicked out.
ごめんなさい、オリビエさん。
しくしく。
The string of being forsaken.
賢明な判断だ。
The string of the truth, maybe.
ダビル大使は2階の執務室にいる。確認を取ってくるから、しばらく待っていてくれ。
オッケー。
Hello. All the books in this room were published in Libel. To learn about someone's nation, start with their culture. You're free to read them, but please put them back where you found them once you're done. Really keeping it real. Telling it like how... Wow. They have the whole series! I only found like 3 chapters. Damn. Hey Olivier. I heard you went to the hot springs. I'm so envious. I've been working until I'm dead on my feet getting ready for the signing ceremony. The closest imperial city to Libel borders is a place called Palm. I'm actually from there, by the way. It's close to boats, which makes it convenient to return home for visits. Of course, it's not so inconvenient to visit the imperial capital. There aren't any public scheduled liners in Erebonia, so I have to switch over to the railway system. Trains are so much better though. Trains are the coolest. Olivier must keep them decently updated if they know he went to the hot spring. I used to say Killiker isn't just like... By the way, the plague has arrived. What was I gonna say? I do find it interesting. Oh hey, it's been a while, Olivier. Are these your guests? Indeed, one could call them guests, but I'm more inclined to think of them as my soulmates. Okay. Typically you only have one soulmate. And unfortunately, Estelle's is Joshua, Chloe's is Siegs, and Jin is mine, so... Our day spent together has been so tender, so sweet. I feel to merely call this false love does a disservice to our bond. Is that not so, Estelle? My. Wait, does that mean you've dumped Mueller? Cannon! My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Mueller's suffering. I do really like how differently presented the Olivier and Jin are in their own embassies. Like, everyone in the Calvard embassy is like, oh my god, Jin! What up? You're the coolest! And everyone in this embassy is like, God, really? And Olivier also doesn't reply to them. Whereas Jin is like so much more like chill. Olivier barely talks to anyone.
ここが執務室なのかな？
その通りさ。それでは華麗に乱入して大使殿を驚かそうじゃないか。
ミューラーさんにぶん殴られるわよ。
Mueller can totally cut you in half. Hey!
待たせたな。大使がお会いになるそうだ。
Okay. Their presence at the embassies is so different. Mm-hmm.
ようこそエレボニア大使館へ。私はチューリベール大使のダビル・クライナッハだ。
遊撃士協会のエステル・ブライトです。
ジンバセック。
ジェニス王立学園2回生クローゼリンツと申します。
そして愛と平和の使者オリビエ・レインハイムさ。
君か。何でもエルモ村に来たきり行方をくらましていたそうだが、あまりミュラー君に心配をかけるのはやめたまえ。
Try not to worry Mueller. Like, everyone loves Mueller.
もちろん私にもな。
これは手厳しい。
Such a strict dressing down. Much more and I'll have to lose my jacket.
それはともかく。
Setting that aside.
例の脅迫状の一件でどんなことがし。
大使は脅迫者、例えば帝国内で条約締結に反対する勢力とか。
そっちかしあいにくだが、全
I
く
can
もっ
think
て
of no
こ
such
この皇帝
person.
陛下も条約締結には随分と乗り気でいらっしゃそれに異を唱える不届き者など我が帝国にいるはずなんなかろう。
そう断言されると、それじゃあ大使さんは帝国以外の人間の仕業だと？
当然そうなるな。大方カルバードあたりの野党勢力の仕業だろう。
It's the opposition party in Calvard behind all this. Some silly ploy. Okay.
州務政治の弊害というやつだ。
そりゃどうかと思いますぜ。
I have to question that. Your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone can blame it on President Rocksmith.
詳しいことは知らんよ。
You think the mob thinks like that?
確実に言えるのは、脅迫者が帝国の人間ではありえないことだ。それだけわかれば十分ではないかね。
Okay.
ダビル大使、オズボーン最小閣下は不戦条約についてどのように受け止めてらっしゃるのですか？
何？
ほう。なかなか鋭い質問だね。帝国政府の代表者、鉄血宰相オズボーン。
Blood and Iron Chancellor? Goliath? Uh-huh. Or Gileath. Maybe it's Gileath. Maybe Goliath is a little too on the nose. Blood and Iron Chancellor. Goliath. Gileath.
国の安定は鉄と血によるべしと公言してはばからないお方でね。
Our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron.
帝国全土に動力鉄道を敷いたり、いくつもの自治州を
Oh,
武力併合したりと、
annexation.
まあとにかく精力的な政治家さ。
そんな人がいるんだ。
Getting pretty bad vibes.
オリビエ君、自国の宰相を批判めいた言葉で語るの
How
はや
can
め
you
たまえ。
criticize your empire's chancellor? That's illegal.
別に批判をしているつもりはないけどね。ただもう少し協力的になっても罰は当たらないんじゃないかな。先ほど共和国のエルザ大使からいろいろと話を聞かせてもらったが、あちらの方が このままだとエレボニアという国の度量が疑われてしまうこと、それが僕には
ダビル、その件に関しては率直な事情を説明しても問題ないのではありませんか？
先ほどの質問だが、むしろ最初の方から陛下に進言したと聞いている。
まあ、それってやっぱり新型エンジンが目当てですか？
いや、彼が陛下に進言、まあ事情はどうあれ、私としては妙な圧力もかからず
There's
に。
been no pressure for us to negotiate.
こりゃ帝国関係者も白の可能性が高そうだぜ。
大使さん、教えてくれて
どうだ、犯人探しがしたければ、さっさと他を当たるんだな。
ちょっと待った。
そうか、それは不憫なことだな。帝国商人ならと、さすがにクロスベルの貿易商には心。ミュラー君の方はどうだ？
いや、自分も記憶にはありません。
Okay.
そっか。こっちも
This is starting to look kind of grim.
しかし凶悪犯と迷子の親を同時に探しているとはな。
To search at once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most
好
trying.
きなみな言い方になるが、
It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks.
では自分が門まで送ろう。
Are you with us? Oh my gosh! Wow. I honestly think Olivier like this, interacting and being annoying with his own guys, is very entertaining. That's the version of Olivier I like, and I wish we saw more of without all the bad stuff. Like, the good parts are in there, and it could be so good if the bad stuff didn't overshadow it. I agree! I was thinking similarly. Because I think it's interesting, like, it's kind of what we've spoken about before, about the idea of, like, when all of the like bad stuff is in the party and then the party like doesn't dismiss it as well as they should, it can feel kind of icky. But like whenever, like with this, Mueller is constantly dismissing him, and I love that like everyone in the embassy dismisses him, which I then think kind of makes more sense as to why Olivier acts like that. Like, I could see his thinking being like, well, I want attention. So instead of the dismissal making him quieter, he just gets louder and louder and louder. And like more obnoxious. And I think that's actually interesting. And it's way more interesting when it's also like referential to him rather than him being gross towards other people. Like when he's like, oh, a dressing down, I guess I should take my jacket off. Like, when it's all about him, I think that's way more interesting rather than him being like, how can I sneak into a teenage girl's dormitory? And I guess maybe that could be him still trying to act the fool, but then I think it falls flat. Yeah.
おかげで大使さんからいろいろと聞くことができたわ。
いや、大したことはしていないさ。
You existed, and that was the most important thing you could do.
それに本来3カ国の問題だ。
違いない。
なんとか解決できるといいんですけど。あれ、どうしたの、オリビエ？
いや、少し考え事をね。
I've simply lost in reverie for a moment. He's playing Trails into Reverie. Nice.
脅迫事件の話じゃないから気にしないでくれたまえ。
オリビエ、オートにいる間は大使館に泊まるんだろうな。
You'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're in Gransel, yes?
もちろん
Where
さ。
else?
いつものように君のベッドで甘い夢を見させてもらうよ。
I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed as always. What? Oh my.
お嬢さん方が信じるからくだらない
Stop
冗
with the
談を
jokes
さえ
before
ず
you
な。
give the ladies too many ideas and images. Too late, buddy. Way too late. I've decided to always consider Olivier's playing the fool. Saves me from a lot of cringe and ethical headaches. I think it doesn't save me, which is a shame. But I'm glad it can save someone else. Push those jokes too far and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Ah, so that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Alternately, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain it. Gomennasai. Yule, you keep making promises and yet the man is still alive. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Every time he speaks out of turn, we should physically harm him. I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. You would, Shin. You would say that. You would. You're dreaming of Walter, Shin. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Bye-bye. Are they still shopping? Oh, they've left. Uh-oh. That's probably troubling. The news! I forgot about the news. Let us read the news. The earthquakes plaguing Zeiss have finally ended, it seems. The Wolfall incident mentioned in our previous edition was only the beginning. The city of Zeiss, Sanctheim Gate, and Leisten Fortress were all hit by quakes as well, causing distress in the region. However, not long after the earthquake at Leisten Fortress, a declaration of safety was issued by the Central Factory's Chief Murdoch. Some concern was expressed at the statement, but as a practical matter, there have been no earthquakes since. How such a declaration of safety is possible was explained by Chief Murdoch. We determined that the earthquakes are being caused by special circumstances, he clarified. These earthquakes, it seems, are being caused by underground septium veins, and that after analysis it was possible to state accurately that they had ended. The declaration also emphasized disaster preparedness for future incidents, however. The new model orbital engine from the Central Factory is at last completed and has been revealed to the press. This engine was specifically designed for the cruiser RCL and has higher output as well as streamlined maintenance. Samples of the new model engines referred to in our previous article are to be presented to both the Empire and Republic as tokens of peace. Elmo Hot Springs gets hot. In the earthquake-struck Zeiss region, even Elmo Village felt the wrath of nature. Following a quake, their hot springs began boiling. The phenomenon ceased after a few hours, but it's thought to be related to some form of underground abnormality. After investigating, the Bracer Guild issued a statement that it was temporary with no likelihood of reoccurrence. A possible connection to the quakes will be investigated by the Central Factory at a later date. Beautiful. We love to see it. How long have we been streaming? Maybe we'll end here. I guess that makes sense. We did a lot. We got to chapter 3. We have Jin, the greatest man ever to have been in existence. Late reply, but yeah. I find Olivier being looked down upon in the embassy and him responding to that fun and interesting, and I feel like there's a story there. He feels like a bit of a wild card at the Empire, and I want to know what's going on with that. But similarly to what you said, I feel like the writer's meant for the gross stuff to be a front, but it's just driven way too far, which is too bad because he could be really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with all of that. And especially with like how it seems like the Empire, you know, they have a kind of bad vibes, at least at IMO, from that very brief introduction to their politics. I don't know. I think Iron and Blood Chancellor just has a pretty bad ring to it to me. And like, how dare you insult the Chancellor? You know, it's giving. And the annexations. It's, you know. So I think that could be interesting as like Olivier like rejecting his Erebonian-ness. But again, it's just like too far in some ways. But it's interesting. It actually like gives him stuff to think about. So that's nice. Tiny bit of evil empire. The empire sounds bad in your opinion. Think about all the good empires from history. Well, speaking of the opposite of that, tomorrow we're going to be playing some more of British Empire Simulator Great Ace Attorney! Woo! Oh boy. So that'll be fun. We're in England, the scariest place that ever was. And we will be playing more Great Ace Attorney, and we will be doing our first trial of a brand new nation. This is the first one, a trial of a brand new nation. Anyway, so that'll be fun. I've been looking forward to it all week, and I can't wait to see how it goes down. And if we meet Legman, so yeah, that'll be it for today. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. He's climbing the furniture, he's on the ceiling, he's inside the walls, he's scuttling around on the ground. Please, we need to get him under control, or let him go even more insane. Please feel free to join the Discord. We have a Trails chat where you can yap about every single Trails ever. And we also have a Great Ace Attorney chat, and also other chats that are cool and good. And yes, I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, different game. And I think that's it. I hope everyone has a great rest of your Thursdays. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for sticking through Twitch breaking down on us. It is very appreciated. And I will see you all tomorrow.